starting. Oh, we're starting. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. How you guys doing? Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops. These are things you must know. I see. Having grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Sorry for streaming during the World Cup finale. I guess you guys can do both, right? I have a ball in the background, so, you know, if there's goals, we can all cheer together, right? Good. Best of luck to Argentina and Spain in the finale. Hello, everyone. I literally just got through the door 30 minutes ago. I've been at the cabin. We drove through a wildfire on our way back here. That was insane. About 1 hour away from where I live, there's the biggest fire in Norwegian modern history, taking down 100 houses so far. So that's interesting. How are you guys doing? Hello, 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗲𝗏. Hello, 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀𝗏. Hello, the last rebel. Hello, the guy. You guys broke my chat again. Lovely. I'm gonna have to reset my chat now. Wait a second. Wait, what? Hello, Dinosaurus. Hello, Mr. Cute. Hello, Brandon FCD. How are you guys doing? You guys doing fine? I hope you guys are doing fine. There you go. Fixed my chat. 𝗶𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗏, 𝗚𝗹𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀𝗏, Sailor Shadow, Dylan the Meme Priests. Yeah, there's a lot of fires. I mean, it's been a dry couple of weeks in Norway. We've had a heat wave, so I'm not surprised something bad happened. All right. Let us get through this. Oh, hello. Rhett Olsen donated 20 bucks. Currently at Clash. It's my first time playing Maniac mode. Path of Radiance played through. 𝗣𝗲𝗃 and Ileana have been MVPs. 𝗣𝗃𝗃 have been level capped since the bridge. Oh, damn. That sounds amazing. How'd you do that? Creamy donated 50 crowns. It's time for today's episode of the Uncle Egg Show. Yeah, no one understands Creamy's donations but me. Hello. Connor Hillichi donated 5 bucks. Plot twist: Mangs' cabin is actually in Canada, and he brought some wildfire with him. Dude, if my cabin was in Canada, I'd kill myself. That sounded very harsh. All right, let's sorry, I am like still kind of coming down from everything. I took a shower, I had a burger, super quick. I sat down and I literally just got in front of my computer, so I'm still kind of settling in. I usually have a little bit of a break before I start streaming, so just got to make sure my head is in the right space and that my face is in the right ace. There you go. I'd do the same if I ever had to go. All right, that's it. I didn't even see who the MVP was, but I know it was Titania, so it's not a big problem. Mangs, what do I have for lunch? I don't fucking know. You decide. You're a grown adult. Well, fuck me and my country, I guess. You're okay, Connor Hillichi. You're okay. Good luck, Mangs. Make sure you update the... Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, yeah. I haven't even gotten around to doing that yet. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at Chapter 9, I think. Gallia. Yes, we are. What's better than being an hour in Drammen? Being no hours in Drammen. RIP 100% completion. Yeah, I actually succeeded the gauntlet while you guys weren't watching. I'm sorry. Grail died. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I broke my deathless streak. Alright. I would kill myself too if I was Canadian. Well, the government would also kill yourself if you're Canadian. Okay, that was a low hanging fruit joke right there. Anyway, let me show you guys my units. Ike, he's been leveling pretty well. Lots of speed and defense. Strength is a little low still, but it's not a problem. Titania, I have gotten a really, really good Titania. She's gotten, I think, 3 points of speed. So this is a solid-ass Titania right here. My Soren has also been leveling incredibly well. This is a good Soren right here. This'll help me in the endgame for sure. Oscar, I think he's okay. I don't think he's bad. He's very defense and resistance blessed, so it's a tanky Oscar, which I do like. My Boyd is on steroids. I have a ridiculously powerful Boyd right here that is doubling, and he's got tons of strength. I think if I am to use this Boyd, I think he'll need Shade. If I can get Shade on him, I think he'll be really solid in the late game. Riz is Riz, not much to say, really. This might be one of the most blessed runs I have had in Maniac mode. Look at this Mia right here. I have a good Mia, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, I'm also going to use Ilyana. So yeah, I have to use everyone, apparently. And yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky. I forged a Thunder Tome for her with low weight for her so that her speed won't be bogged down so much. Yeah, Chant decides to forge names. Don't blame me for this, okay? Oh boy, we got some conversations to go through, don't we? Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Let's see. What's wrong, Soren? Are preparations complete? Yeah, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks like though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're alike in that sense, aren't we? What is it? You got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taken them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well, then it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let's set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. I really like these base conversations. They're a lot better than I remember. Good morning. Morning. Are you alright? I said I were. I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday I was so confused. Then I woke this morning and saw the blue sky. Felt the sun on my face and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest way we can. We have to live for Mother and Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them. I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We'll carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry. I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? This base conversation, allowing characters to actually chime in on current events, is, to me, it's one of the most revolutionary things about Path of Radiance. Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns? Yeah, I'll see if I can learn what they are. They become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. Har! What? For an instant there, looking at you, it was like looking at Commander Grail. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. It wasn't an aura or a hunch or something like that. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh? Haha, sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on our practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. That's a very wholesome... These conversations are so much better than I remember. Oh my goodness. Aura? Yeah, Aura. Oh, boss, morning. Good morning. Are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I go to sleep. I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry, for everything that's happened. It's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing. But it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. Can't be easy joining a band of mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? Oh, times like this, I never have any idea what I'm supposed to say, none. Darn, hold on. Yesterday, I'm in the middle of this giant mess. You didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That's how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you, you see? I think so. That's my story, boss. So do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see. That's how you feel. I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never. I wouldn't know how. Why you? You can only donate with a credit card? Oh, really? Well, so what you do is you DM me your credit card information and then I'll just help myself to your bank account. I'm joking. Don't do that. That's a joke. That's a joke. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taken more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk to you as we wait. Grr, my words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with, how do you say, growls? Grr. That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why I must learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough, being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Yeah, it's called diplomacy, Ike. You should try it. So, yeah, I'm definitely doing Ike Soren. This is such an important support for Soren, because it is the only way Soren is able to survive the front lines. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're fired, Ike. Oh, no, you're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cult somewhere. You can tell? Of course, when you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd, I never noticed. Get some sleep, I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as intensive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Now, I can never really decide whether to pop the Titania wrist support, because I think it's probably better to save a slot for Boyd if I'm going to use Boyd. And I don't remember who the fourth character she supports with is. So it's probably better not to do Wrist Titania. They're not normally very close together, so it's not a great support for Riss. And Riss, I think, yeah, he can support with Mia, which might actually be very good. Alright, let me read some donations real quick. Smoked Salmon donated 5 Australian bucks. Do you have any plans to repeat your FE6 and FE7 CMUs with skills, maps, and all the other ridiculous content? Yeah, that'd be fun to do, actually. I mean, so there was a ROM hack that ported FE6 into FE8, but it kind of sucked. I've always wanted to rework it. Same with FE7, because it's not true enough to the core game. But I would know how to do that. It wouldn't be that difficult either. Shinkaru donated 5 Canadian bucks to Super Chat. Oh my god, it's everyone's favorite white shirt supremacist. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you remain deathless for another stream. A white shirt supremacist. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you enjoy my white shirts. I have multiple white shirts, okay? It's not the same white shirt. I promise, okay? Connor Hillich, donated 5 bucks. Plot twist, Mangs' cabin is actually in Canada. Okay, I read that one already. Where's that ugly sweater, Mangs? My wife threw it away. My wife threw it away. She hated it. So, it's gone. Alright, do we have any experience? No, we do not. Alright, let's see what they sell today. Heal stays, some vulneraries. Oh, javelins. We need a couple javelins for sure. There we go. One for Oscar as well. And I think that's probably it. I mean, we don't really have money to forge. So I don't really think, nah, we don't really, we need money to forge, sadly. Oh, never mind. We actually got a red gem. So hand axes and javelins, they alternate on a chapter by chapter basis. You have javelins and then you have hand axes and then you have javelins. So you need to buy a few more javelins than you actually need. That's actually very important. Because, so I usually, I say like buy 2 for the convoy. So you have for the next map as well. Because you go through a lot of these. The Speedwing. So we can give the Speedwing to Ileana. I would like to get transfers on Ileana if possible. What do you guys think? The sweaters in the box alongside the Xbox employees that got fired. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I was wondering. So, yeah, I could obviously give it to her now, and that would be smart. But if she dies, it's a wasted Speedwing, right? And Speedwing is one of the most important stat boosters that you can have. So I don't know if that's what I want to do, you know? Now, I don't have a pure water, do I? I only have a ward staff. Yeah, speedwing now means less chance she's gonna... Okay, you know what? Fine, I'm just gonna use it. It's gonna help her. It's gonna help her level. I'm gonna probably regret this, but fuck it. Let's just see what happens, okay? Yep. I'm already regretting this, but let's just see if it's possible or not, okay? Speedwing was promised to Boyd 3,000 years ago. Nah, he was fine without it. Boyd's not going to be my main carry, but he is a great damage dealer. Why is there a skull on Grail? I'm not going to miss these jokes. Could have given her a couple levels to see how she levels. Yeah, I know. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago when I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Lagoose. That's right. Ah, I miss the sea. When setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where the old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. We weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike. It's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later, after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're alright. Good. Bjork are such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoose worth his claws would cross it in a single bound. Lurth. It's the truth. If you persist this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leth. But when it comes to Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did he say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. I realized, you know what? Leth is just Shinon, but the other side of it. Mordecai, wait. What is it? The smell on the wind. It's iron. It's the smell of weapons, the smell of Bjork. Are you sure? Yes, the racist, the racist, the racist, and the racist. Yeah, the whole Telius gag is here. General Kutov, the Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha, they're trapped. Call it every last man ready for battle. Let's stop the enemy here. Tsundere-chan. It's cute when she does it, because she's a cute cat girl. Speaking of cat girls, Ponsegrov just made me watch the dumbest anime of all time. Chainsmoker Cat. Don't watch it. It's awful. It's a little funny, but it's one of the dumbest animes I have ever seen. I don't even know how to describe this one. Black armor. They're Dane men. Alright. It's basically an anti-smoking ad. Yeah, it is. You're saying that it's from that some of the invasion force is still around? Dane worms. They strut around like the Gallian force as though they own them. I won't stand for it. Grr, the castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Ha, understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there's an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you to take Mist and Wolf and retreat to the rear. Of course, we're counting on you, be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grail mercenaries, move out! Alright. So, this map. There is a talisman and some stuff in these houses, but they're ridiculously hard to get on Maniac mode. You pretty much have to move Titania perfectly to get it. But Titania on her own is actually not enough. You also need someone to accompany her. I don't know if I should make it be Boyd or Soren, maybe. Yeah, so you get Mordecai and Leth on this map, but they're yellow units, so you can command them around. Well, you can't shove Titania, sadly. I mean, I think you can with Mordecai, but you can't control him, so No, Mordecai is yellow, so he can't smite this chapter. But I'm going to try and rush everyone up here, I think, to try and get through these mages. And we'll see if I can do it or not. I do think... do I have any hand axes left? I think it might be better for Titania to use hand axes. Do I have any hand axes left? Oh, damn, I'm low on hand axes. Look at that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Okay, hopefully the javelin will cut it then. Yeah, the pirates spawn incredibly quickly on Maniac mode, which is very annoying. Anyway, let me read a couple more donations. Let's see. Red Olsen donated $5. Alternatively, use nothing but Ileana and Jill for the Dawn Brigade and bench the other losers. I do it every playthrough. I mean, yeah, the reason I want transfers on Jill and Ileana is just to make the Act 1 a little more safe. I'm also going to transfer Soph, by the way. I did it last time, and it actually works out. The Last Rebel donated $5. Bit of a different opinion on using Ileana, Mangs. She takes away experience from the Dawn Brigades, needs desperately in Radiant Dawn. I recommend not using her in that game. Well, here's the thing with Ileana. I'm not gonna use her. Like, I'm not gonna main her. But having a magic and a speed transfer on Ileana can make certain parts of Act 1 a lot easier. So that's why I'm doing it. But no, I'm not going to use her necessarily. So we'll see though. We'll see. But we're kind of stuck with it now. Bench the other loser, so when you face Ike with the Dawn Brigade, you get a game over. Nah. It's gonna be okay. Now you can use... I think if Mordecai and Leth die here, it's not great necessarily, so I might just run north with everyone here. I think that might actually be the key to getting the pirate quickly. Because you need people to clear out enemies so Titania can move full force forward. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. They won't join if they die. Now, I'm probably just gonna ask them to fuck off. Just to, like, avoid. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If they die, it's good night. No, it's not good. You want them. Nolan is probably the only one that you can use on hard mode. Usually my Nolan and Edward turn out pretty good, but we'll see. Send them to the Lagoose and have them help kill the pirates. That might actually be what I should do, yeah. Anyway, let's go. No! Ike! Mist, you and Rolf clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you. Both of us! What? No, that's not going to happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I got this. Heal stuff? Yeah, I made Riz teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield, huh? Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp. I'm going to fight too. I'm good with the bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right. He's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, Mist? Wolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am. And when did you learn to use a bow? Well, let's see. I guess I just sort of picked it up naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing away. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy because I learned it all myself. You little... You don't know anything, Boyd. That's right. This is ridiculous. Enough, you two go back. No, we don't want to. And all Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight for your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh. No doubt. We'd rather be with you. What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes, you won't regret this, I promise. I hope not. Hot take, Mist and Rolf should have just been available from Chapter 1. Yeah, Mist and Rolf should just join at the start. Let's talk about them, shall we? Let's begin with Mist right here. So Mist is incredibly slow to level. If you want to level her all the way to 20, you're going to have to do a lot of staff spamming on her. The biggest hurdle with Mist is getting her to C rank so she can use physics. Miracle almost never procs. It might as well not be a thing. Mist is very slow to get going. And she's very frail and very annoying to use. But if you do train her, and if you promote her at level 10, which I think everyone should do, you get a mounted healer with Kanto, which is phenomenal. So she's easily the best healer in the game, maybe except for Alincia. And I really think training her is worthwhile. It also guarantees that you will win the Black Knight fight. If you keep her alive, Ike will pretty much always win against the Black Knight because you can heal him every turn with Mist. If Mist dies, then the Black Knight becomes a big, like, coin flip. Okay. To all the people saying Sonic Sword. It fucking sucks, okay? Like, this is the most memed build in existence. Sonic Sword, Sonic Sword, Sonic Sword, Sonic Sword. It's not good. I'm sorry, it's not. You have to give her so many arm scrolls for it to work, and it doesn't even turn out that good. And then the Sonic Sword breaks. So, I know everyone's screaming Sonic Sword. I just think it's the biggest meme build ever. It's not worth the investment. You don't really get that much out of it. Better to give the Sonic Sword to Mia, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess you could get the Rune Sword as well. Rolf. So, Rolf. I thought this guy was completely worthless until I watched 𝗏𝗏's Ironman Maniac mode, and he actually used both Rolf and Shinon together. And I was actually very surprised with their performance on Maniac mode. Rolf is slow to get going, but there are ways to train him. You can also give him bonus experience. He has some of the best growths in the game. And he has many levels to grow. He has 39 levels to grow, plus promotion bonuses. If you train him up to a sniper, he's going to cap a bunch of stats. And Deadeye is actually not as bad as people think as a mastery skill. Being able to put a bunch of enemy units to sleep can actually be very nice for training your other units and controlling the battlefield. Like, I'm not saying he's this hidden gem or anything, that he's like one of the best units in the game. I'm just saying that if you do train him up, he will be useful. And Deadeye is actually not a bad skill at all. 𝗏𝗏 used it to, like, put a bunch of enemies to sleep. And it was actually kind of impressive. Yeah. He's no problem. No. Yeah, I mean, his growths are not mid, though. They're actually pretty good. And he also has a vast amount of levels to gain, like 39 levels. He's kind of in the same situation as Volt from FE6. He's really bad, but if you train him up, due to the sheer amount of levels he gets, he will get good stats. I'm not saying he's good, I'm just saying he's not as worthless as you may think. If you train him up, he will be a viable asset on your team. He's also pretty tanky, yeah. 6 base defense at level 1 with a 30% growth. That's solid right there. Let's see. Crazy Dick donated $5. Fun fact, if Riz were to die before getting Mist here, Mist would say she learned how to use staves from a church. So, some extra dialogue. That's interesting. She should just say Riz taught me before he died. That'd be way better in my opinion. Alright, and we'll talk about Mordecai and Leth in the next chapter when they actually join. So the first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to ward up Titania. She's going to have to deal with some mages on this turn. So Titania needs to move max movement forward. Problem is, these fighters are hard for her to take down. Unless she does that, of course, which, yeah, okay. I have never been able to reach those buildings on Maniac mode before, so I want to try and make an honest attempt now. But if I'm going to do it, I will need to move a bunch of other units here to help out. So, what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to tell the Lagoose to move this way. I'm going to use a bunch of shoves to maximize my positioning. Of course, I got to be careful. I do not want Soren to be shoved into range here, so I might shave Ike. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, I guess. Shave Ike. Shave Ike. So I'm going to try and go this way. It might work out. Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe it'll work out. We'll see. You fired Ike. Shave Ike. Yeah, as you can see, it's hard for Titania to get through these fighters right here. Very hard for her to get through these fighters right here. And that's a poleaxe. That actually hit her. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons why a hand axe might be better in this situation. But I think she should one-round these mages if she hits them. And this is also why ward is very important. Okay, very nice. Only a 79% chance to hit. Whew! You need 18 strength to one-round the fighters. Yeah, and this also happens. She'll miss with some of her javelins, which is why you need assistance to get her through here. 2 RN on 79, yeah. Yeah, she'll miss more times than you think here. I don't play Path of Radiance that much. I don't remember this game as well as Radiant Dawn. Yeah, and a lot of people, they'll... Oh yeah, by the way, what is it? If there's some special task you would ask of us, we are willing to listen. What are you talking about? Bah, open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders, but you must direct us. Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a 𝗣𝗿𝗶𝘀𝗀 fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. But last night you... That was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly, we were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. You are welcome. Very well. Let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well done. Good fortune to us all. I love how they're like, don't tell me what to do. By the way, tell me what to do. Alright. Ooh, Mia. Let's fucking go. Mia being useful? Yes, 𝗚𝗹 is very right about this. This is a very important point that 𝗚𝗹 brings up here. Most people will parrot information from hard mode. Sadly, Maniac mode discussion is difficult due to this. Yeah, this is one of the biggest problems when discussing Path of Radiance Maniac mode, is that people will chime in with advice that have never played Maniac mode. You have to understand, Maniac mode isn't just a slightly harder hard mode. It is a completely different game that has completely different rules. On Maniac mode, you have to train a unit with defense. That is not something you need to do on hard mode. On Maniac mode, you need to forge weapons with the intent of killing late game enemies. You do not need to do that on hard mode. On Maniac mode, you need to gather up forges over many chapters so you can deal with paladins on Clash. That's not something you have to do on hard mode. It's just, there's a lot to consider when it comes to Maniac mode. And okay, good thing Mistus here. Otherwise, I need to be careful though. Okay, yeah, I need to get through this guy. So I'm thinking Soren probably here. Okay, that's not enough. Shit. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, Titania needs to move maximum movement to aggro this guy and this guy. Unless you cheat and give your units maxed out. Well, that's not really, you know. Then that doesn't really count, does it? Okay. Yeah, this is already a bit annoying. I think Oscar can probably... Okay. Oscar can go here. Maybe he can counter forward one space. That would actually be very useful. My slim weapon forges? Yeah, that's another thing. Look, I don't mean to be a gatekeeper. Actually, I do. I'm a gatekeeper right now. If you do negative crit forges, I don't give a fuck about your opinions on Maniac mode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're using glitches to beat the game. Why not just download a GameFAQ cheat code at that point? You know, I'm sorry. Your opinion is irrelevant. Opinion disregarded. Okay? Oh, here's what I did. Yeah. You cheated. You used cheat codes. That's what you did. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't particularly care what you have to say about this. I just don't. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Let's see. Okay. Titania's at 16 HP. I think she'll be okay. There's no more effective weapons. Okay, I'm gonna go with Soren here. I'm gonna... I think, yeah, I can finish the job if I do this. This is the man that player are guiding in... the bad spelling makes this comment even more funny. This is the man that player are guiding in easy. Okay, that's true. I will... So here's the thing, though. I agree. You should not listen to my opinion on Gaiden. Because I did have to go easy mode on Gaiden. So, but I'm talking about Path of Radiance specifically now. Yeah, I could not be asked to play True Gaiden again on normal mode. It's so fucking slow, dude. Hit points, magic, skill rest. I promise you guys, though, if I have to go back and play Gaiden again, I'll play it on normal mode. Just to shut you guys up. I promise. Okay, so here's where things get a little difficult. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think this guy will attack. Yeah, this is where things get a little difficult here. So Boyd is like kind of in an awkward spot right now. I think I'll swap to a steel axe and move forward. Rescue sword and heal Titania. No, Titania doesn't need healing right now. It's fine. Yeah, the Venom Axe dude is the one you have to catch and kill. So I don't know if Titania will be able to catch up with him here. We'll just have to see. And sadly, this is another reason why it's very annoying to have Ike here. Or if you move with Ike before you do anything else, then you can't direct them anymore. In Radiant Dawn, they made it so you can direct even if Ike has moved. Mangs is going to lose on FE12. You're probably right. I hate that you're right, but yeah, FE12 is probably going to be the run under. It's the one I'm the most scared for sure. Are you going to do FE12 Lunatic Reverse? No. No. Are you insane? Yeah, you see that? That's the problem right there. It's very hard to reach that guy. Insanely hard. But Mia is amazing. Can Titania hold up to endgame in Maniac mode? She can. If you get decent levels with her, you absolutely can. Yeah, so this is the problem right here. I'll need to shove Mist, I think. Yeah, I'll need to shove Mists. Yeah, Sand screws her movement. So I think if we do... No, the house... Okay, so... Yeah, this is a coast tile as well, which is really bad. I think if I shove Ike a bunch, I think he can actually do it. Yeah, I think if I shove Ike... If I do a bunch of shoves on Ike, I think he can actually... No, Rolf cannot. How about Ilyana? No. Yeah, if I can get Ike on this tile, 1, 2, 3, I think he can actually go and attack the guy. No, you can't use Mordecai to smite, sadly. Probably just gonna go roam with these guys. Yeah, I think if I shove Ike, I think he'll be okay. I'll do a ward on him just to keep him safe. Yeah, we need more bulky boys in the 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 mercs. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, I'll keep the Lagoose safe. Don't worry. Only thing Rolf can do is get the double bow. Yeah, the double bow is a meme. It doesn't really work at all. Okay. I'm being a little bit cautious on Ike right here, but I trust you guys know why. Now, maybe Leth will actually catch him. There's a good chance that Leth could catch him, actually. Yeah, there's a good chance that Leth might be able to catch him. No, he won't get the house. Okay. Oh! Let's go! Oh, shit. I gotta get Mordecai out of there. Let's go, Leth. Oh, my God. I never get these houses. Now I just have to get Mordecai out of there because he's gonna get doubled. Let's go! Yeah, I gotta get Mordecai out of there, like, ASAP. Oh, yeah, they can both die in this map, and if they do, you don't get them, so... Oh, shit, I forgot about this girl. Let's see now, where are they? Ah, I found them. Alright, so now I'm gonna tell them to avoid. Take evasive action and avoid the enemy. Yeah, we gotta get out of there immediately. Oh, perfect damage from Soren. Let's go. Yeah, when you get attacked, you get to fill the gauge. The gauge is not visible, sadly. The gauge is not visible, sadly. What happens if Leth dies? Nothing. You just don't get her. It isn't really a big deal. You just don't get her. Okay, so what if I shove Mia? And she can reach. Ah, shit. Oh my god. 1% crit. Okay, you know what? You know what? If she gets 1% crit, at least this is going to be a fun 100 plus video. Okay, nice. There we go. Let's go. Mangs will need to admit to having an armpit. No, I will never do that. That's why off channel is routing against Mangs. Hey man, it can be fun for the memes. It can be fun for the memes. Oh shit, did I just put Mist in range of a fighter? No, I did not. I did not put her in range of a fighter. That's good. So what I'll do now is I'll probably just spawn camp the pirates as they show up. Deal with them first before I move down. Yeah, run away, Mordecai. Run away, run away, run away. Run. Leth dies if she is killed. Yeah, units will indeed die if they are killed. Or, yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Could you make Boyd talk to Rolf? There is no... Ah, Marsha, are you... Is Marsha just gonna die? Marsha, you better not die. Okay, good. Yo ho ho! Yo ho har! Scalawags of the sea are we. We fight like beast and men do flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, you scurvy bildrat. Why aren't you singing? Har, over there, Nadata, fix your eyes on that. Do you see what I see? Oh, 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 what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia. What is this tiny period of centipede is going on? Oi, do you think they may be the king's curse out to capture and claim their booty? Gar, har, har. Shall we unfurl the mainsails and steer for calmer waters? You don't even have a boat! Bite your tongue, you kelp-brained idiot. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. They're libertarian pirates. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Yar, well said. You set me blood a boil. I'm with you all the way, matey. Ar, let's see what we can see then. Ar, me axe is sharp and my spirit is bold. Yar, har, ho. Yo, ho, har. The boat is off screen. I guess so, yeah. Oh my god, Mordecai, no. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh. Come on. Go up here. Alright, Titania can go get this. And then, oh, Mia. Mia's gonna have a field day here, guys. Mia is gonna have a field day here, guys. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Time for Mia to feed, yes. What weapon will you choose for Oscar's promotion? Honestly, it'd be kind of fun to go with bows. Do the triangle attack. Do the brothers triangle attack. I don't think I've ever used that before. That would be hilarious. I would love that. Check, don't feel the stats. Why not? Alright. Here we go. He's got a Venom Axe. He's level 18, actually. That's interesting. Well, we do need to do something about these guys coming in here. We might have to send Oscar and Boyd together to deal with them. So, while the rest deals with the pirates, the scalawags of the sea. Anthony! Welcome, dude! How you doing, man? I think Anthony 𝗵𝗀𝗶𝘀 is summoned by Tellius. Alright, hello! He's got the big ooh emojis again. How you doing, buddy? Rhett Olsen donated $10. Sonic Sword Mia is basically said to be multiple chapters against Vibrant Lords this run. I want to try Sonic Sword Mia too. I think it'll actually be really good. 𝗍𝗶𝗀𝗶 donated 10. Look, a sack unit for time of need. Shadow Rogue donated $27.99. Sorry for missing this earlier. Good luck to Marcia for surviving this chapter. Farewell, Egg. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your donations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I hope Mordecai won't die. That would be very bad. Run, Mordecai, run! Good job. Run away. Anthony, such a super shot. $300. Wow, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Anthony. Thank you, man. Oh my god. No Mordecai stealing my experience. Mr. Crab would be proud. This is so much better than football. How's the match going, by the way? We doing good? Dude, this is Anthony 𝗵𝗀𝗶. This is what he does. He shows up once every month, dumps a bunch of money on me, and then he leaves. He is an absolute unit. 0-0, boring. Watch the stream instead. Also, I know I say this every time, generic cat girls, really cute in this, like, I don't know what is up with the generic villagers of Tellius. They are amazing looking. Eek, humans, yeah. Oh, come on. You're so rude. Hey, what happens if you visit with 𝗏? You should get different. No, you can't. You can't control them here. You're so rude. If you can't tell, I'm playing dead, so go away. Huh? Why? Because my mother told me if you ever meet a bear, play dead and they will leave you be. It's not true, is it? I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well then, take this and get out of here, quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. Shoot! Nice. Restore staff. That'll come in handy, for sure. Okay, we gotta be careful with Mia here. We don't want her to take on too many guys at once. Her and Mia should be able to, or her and Ike should... Oh, actually, no, I should go talk to Marcia. Anthony! Oh, sorry. Come the Nam and donor $2. Mangs, why not dead units? What are you talking about? Ike, Grill is dead. Well, I'm also playing really well. This is one of the most blessed Tellius runs I have. This is one of the most blessed Tellius runs I have ever had. Ike! You're that... That's right, it's me, Marcia. As I promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us, but I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Bengion. Psst, I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Oh, sorry for flashbanging you right there. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So, what? Are you saying no? No, I'm simply saying that you'll lose almost all of your... I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join, please! Well, if that's what you want, I guess I'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though, so you're going to be busy. Huzzah! That's great! Just tell me what Snade's doing. Alright. I'll tell him to just avoid again. Are you playing Treehouse's Maddening? Probably hard mode. Probably hard mode. Alright. Marcia. So... Shadow Rogue. donated 69.99. Hey, Mangs, the Kike asked how much to deploy Neffany, so I'll give them a chance. If Neffany gets one good level, then sure. If not, then the bench needs warming and the kitchen is over there. There is so much competition right now, but I'll try my best, Shadowrogue. I'll try my best to use Neffany. We will see if I can make it happen. But there are so many good units on this team already, it's going to be hard to find the... But we'll see. Anyway, Marsha, the Pagan Knight. The Pegasus Knight. I read Pagan Knight in chat. The Pegasus Knight. Okay. So, I know she is viable. I know she's viable. I just don't like her very much. I know she's a good flyer. I know that if you train her, she can be one of your best units. But I don't like her. She's weak. She doesn't deal enough damage. It takes forever to train her. I've never really used Marsha, either in Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. She just doesn't have good unit feel to me. She's in the same boat as, like, Shauna for me, for FE6. I know Shauna is really good, I just don't like using her. I don't like the way she feels to use. She just feels bad. However, I do need to use her. I do need to keep her alive to recruit Makalov. I know you guys love Makalov, right? I have to use Makalov. We do train. Yeah, I'm already training so many memes. There's no way I have enough spot for Marsha. That being said, there are maps you definitely want to field Marsha on just for her rescue ability alone. Flyers are cracked in Tellias due to Kanto Plus, so she is really good. Like, don't let my pessimism fool you into thinking she's not a good unit. She is. Me personally, I don't like using her. I don't like Pegasus Knights in Fire Emblem very much at all. I've never liked them. I think they feel bad to use. No, Marsha's really good, and if you think she's bad, then I'm sorry, you are actually wrong. Like, I may be biased, but even I recognize that Marsha is absolutely cracked when trained properly. Treat Marsha as if she's Isadora! I love these comments. Marsha's not good on Maniac mode. She's also good on Maniac mode. She's just harder to get going on Maniac mode, but she's still good on Maniac mode, I think. Oof. Oscar getting doubled here. Kind of annoying. Ugh. I'll use a javelin here. Yeah, Jill gets to that point much faster, but you can always, like, give her, like, there's nothing saying that you can't. You can still give Marsha bonus experience and a good forge and all those things that you do for Jill, right? There's nothing saying you can't do that. Yeah, I don't like pegging knights. I've never liked pegging knights, okay? I just don't think they're very good. I mean, I'll still use her a little bit here and there. Gotta be careful here. Don't want to lose mists. That would be bad. I wish there was global ranges in this game. That'd be nice. Oh, I think Boyd's actually going to get attacked by that Myrmidon right now, and he's going to get doubled. Oh. Okay. What about Paula FE3? Paula is like one of the... Oh, nice one. Paula's one of the... She's so cracked, you'd be an idiot not to use her. But actually, I think Paula in FE3 is so strong that she actually kind of trivializes the game a little bit. Ooh, this one's gonna fucking suck! Did I just lose Boyd? I think I just lost Boyd, guys. I'm sorry. His first death. We're gonna have a first death. Yeah. He's gonna die to the mage now. Yeah, we're gonna have our first death on the stream, guys. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead! Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can absolutely farm these guys. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, I might need help with Ike here. Yeah, I need help here. I might actually... Nah, I'm gonna still tell him to avoid. Yeah, I need to take this guy down immediately. Yeah, this Steel Sword Myrmidon is nasty, my man. Oh my god, he is nasty. Yeah, I'll need to do something here. I need to get this guy down immediately. Just popped in for a classic never punished. That was indeed a never punished moment. Oof. Okay, maybe Marsha can help a little bit here. She gets double too, doesn't? Oh my god. But that's actually... Ugh. Rolf, please help. Please help, Rolf. Come the Naman donated $2 for Super Chat. What do you think of Shay and Madeline? I never use Shay in Ondaron Saga. I don't think I have ever used her, nor have I used Madeline, because I don't use Sham all that much. I don't know why, it just kind of turns out that way. Okay, please don't miss Oscar, please. Please, you need to kill this guy. Okay, good. I don't really use Shay a lot in Ondaron Saga. I just don't... I think she's a decent unit, I just don't use her. Hit points, skill, and luck. Okay, I don't even... I'm just so fucking glad Boyd didn't die, dude. I'm just so glad Boyd didn't die. I gotta be careful. These pirates can be scary. These pirates can be very, very scary. Man. I don't think I don't use Shay and Sham a lot at all in Ondaron Saga. I just don't get good Shays and Shams when I play. That is a satisfying heal. I can't believe Boyd didn't die. That should not have happened. Oh my god, Mia. What is happening? What is happening to Mia? Oh my god. She's feeding on the pirates. She's feeding on those pirates. Let's go. We gotta be careful though. Soren will die quickly to these guys, so... I can't be fucking around too much with these guys. And I'm getting the talisman for like the first time. You're from Crimea, aren't you? I'm a warrior of the Beast tribe. Lord Ronov spoke of you. Doubtless you've noticed that Fort Tatana has been taken by Dane forces. Watch your step around that bunch. There's a dangerous man with them. We of the Beast tribe find magic, especially fire magic, particularly threatening. I'm waiting for friends and cannot take the leave of this house, but I would give you this. If you use this, your magic resistance will increase. It will help you fight that mage. Take care. Alright, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Alright. Get Mist to safety. Oh, yeah, I don't want Rolf to die here, so I'm gonna do this. Just avoid them. Just avoid them. Oh, Mia's gonna feast good on these pirates, I'm telling you. I've seen the reinforcements near the castle. In this, it's very funny. Yeah, the castle will spawn a fuck ton of mages on you. You gotta be very careful. Mia feasting? She is feasting. She is feasting. Oh, shit. Bro, Oscar not doubling pirates? What's going on here? What is going on here? Being banded in Telia sucks. They all have male pattern baldness. Hey, are you saying being bald is bad? Scallywags of the sea are we. We earn our gold with access bold. Oh, he has 5 crit on Mia, by the way. No, I have 5 crit on him. Okay, nice. Is this Mia's Western Isles? Is Mia Fear? I think she is. Come the Dom on donor to $2. Not even Rebellion Saga Madeline. Rebellion Saga Madeline is probably the best unit in Rebellion Saga because of the. But here's the thing: it's actually not her that's the best unit. It's the Barrier Sword that's the best unit. The Barrier Sword is just cracked. So that is really why Madeline is so broken in Rebellion Saga. It's because of Jacob's sword. Watching Mangs stream is more thrilling than the slow-ass game of Spain-Argentina. Yeah, it was always going to be a slow finale. Strength, skill, defense, rest. Because, like, Spain is super defensive from what I've heard. They've only let in, like, 1 goal or something. So, it's going to be a super slow match because Argentina's going to have to play super defensive as well. So, it's like watching 2 Armor Knights fight. You know, it's not necessarily going to be a lot of fun, you know? Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna keep feasting with Mia right here. I cannot stand by this 𝗲 slander. 𝗲 with anime rank and Chum support is one of the best units in the game. No, she is. It's just, I don't end up using them. I don't know why. I just don't. I can't explain why. Sometimes I just... There's just certain units I don't really gravitate towards, and that's one of them. Unit feel really is a big deal in Fire Emblem. Unit feel dictates a lot more than people give it credit for. It's not really about objective opinions. It's about subjective feelings on the units. It's weird, but it matters a lot. I like to feel my unit. Not like that! Not like that. Oh my god, this Boyd is so good. I'm so glad he didn't die. I'm so glad he didn't die, guys. I never had a good Fred. That's really impressive, because he's one of the best units in the game. Yeah, I should really give a kill to Ilyana. I really should. That's really what I should be doing. Maybe I can... No, actually, with the... I kind of like Poison. It allows me to level up my staff users. 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀 makes Madeline good to use. Yeah, it's probably one of the best skills to put on her, honestly. Are we gonna have another Deathless stream? I'm gonna try my best. We'll see, though. Mia's taking a lot of hits here. She's in Discord, come to Dom and donate $2. In Discord, people call 𝗲 top 5, really. Alongside Dancer. It'd be fun to do like a giant poll to see which unit. It'd honestly be kind of fun to do like a choose your legends but rank them based on how good they are kind of thing. That'd be interesting. I would like that. Okay, well, we're not gonna fuck around with Mia too much here. Definitely have to heal her. Do daily polls for the YouTube algorithm? I was thinking a Discord poll, but you know. There you go. And then we put Boyd here. As long as Ilyana has Shade, she should... Oh, shit, I gotta be careful with Soren here. I gotta be very careful. Oh, I hope they won't all go for Soren. That would actually be really bad. Speaking of 𝗲, how's Definitive Edition coming along? Well, I've been on vacation, so I haven't personally worked in Definitive Edition a lot these past 3 weeks, but the team has been goated, especially Terraformers, man. Like, they've been working... They're like daily uploads to the ROMs and stuff like that. It's going really great. It is going great. Mangs, Boyd and Rolf talk, I promise. Really? They have a talk? They do? Oh, they do! I had no idea. Let me just, okay. Interesting. Rolf, stay by my side. You got it. Hold a minute. That was too easy. What's going on? Nothing, but if I'm close to you, I can protect you, so you don't need to worry. What? Hey, that's my line. Okay, that's kind of cute. That one pirate, one Soren's weapon? Yep. I had no idea they had a talk on this map. Oh, that's a Mia kill. Actually, it should probably be an Ilyana kill. I'm sorry, but I have not been feeding enough kills to Ilyana. Alright, come on, girl. Get magic and speed, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay. Strength is basically a point of speed. Yeah. That actually works. Nice. Strength on Ilyana is actually really solid, so I'm actually happy with that. Knives, Ilyana. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. We're not memeing that hard. Oh, that was the boss. Let's go. Oh, let's go. guy won't double me, right? Okay, he won't. Still 22 HP. Yeah, Soren is, he's struggling a little bit. Woo! Alright. Looks like things are going well now. We can probably start moving towards the castle. I remember there being more pirates, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not. Mia and Soren both have 22 HP. Yeah, Mia and Soren are not leveling HP, which is a problem. Seraph Rope to Soren. I think I'd rather give him Shade than to give him a Seraph Robe. I'm not sure, though. Shade is good on so many units, like Boyd too. So I'm actually not sure. Come the Dama and donate $2. Okay, that was the old one. Just in case, donate $5. You should get the squad together. Rank all Onderland Saga Rebellion Saga unit like the map video. Yeah, I would like to do that, actually. That would be fun. Just Crazy Dick, donate $5. Boyd and Oscar have a little more dialogue for Rolf. If one of them, Boyd Oscar, were to die before getting Rolf, Boyd died a lot for me. Yeah, I wish there was more dialogue too. That'd be nice. Let's go. Elmo, yeah, having PH be part of this video he would not troll at all. He would be very serious, wouldn't he? Okay, this has gone really, really well. Much better than it has any right to, in my opinion. In fact, I think, as long as I move Marcia, I can order whole units to go like this, right? Look at this, look at this. This is going to be great. Look at this, look at this. Yoink, 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 yoink. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, he lives! He lives! He lives. Holy shit, that could have been very scary. Not the child! No, we're good, guys. We're good, we're good. I gotta be very, very careful coming in here because... Okay, we could maybe set up a kill for a roll for Ileana if we want. Watching eggs while eating lunch. Best thing. Yeah, that's a kill for Ileana. Let's go. Fuck! Boyd, shove her. Does Boyd and Ileana support? I have a vague memory that they might. I'm not sure, though. Maybe it's not a good idea to put Child Archer on the front lines. Best place to put the children, in my opinion. They gotta grow up quickly. Ah! It's okay. He lived, bitch. Where can I get this battle data? I got it from a streamer. I just noticed a random streamer on Twitch, and I DM'd him, and he got back to me. And I think he developed it. His name was like Squidman or something. I forget his name. But he was like a small-time streamer. I just noticed it like randomly one day on Twitch, and I was like, that's amazing, dude. You gotta show me. And he did. I don't think he even knew who I was. Boyd support with Titania 𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Boyd Titania support. I think that makes the most sense, personally. Remember, the boss has counter. I am aware of this. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. The counter doesn't really matter that much, though. Heal the skills? Yeah. Alright, Oscar should be able to deal with these guys. We'll give him a Steel Lance so he can deal more damage. We'll put Ike in his range. Boyd's sadly not in range to be in support range, but that's fine. My fiancé is sleeping, so I can watch the stream with no problems. Wake up! No, okay, I'm joking. I should scream. I should wake your fiancé up. So why does your fiancé have to be asleep for you to watch my stream? Does she not like you watching me? I kind of want to... I want to know the backstory on this. What's going on with that? Look how tanky my Oscar is. Let's see. Red Olsen donated 10 bucks. I'm reminded of the joke about child soldiers being subpar on normal infantry purposes. Put them on a squad operated weapon instead of for maximum effectiveness. Come to Dom and donate 2 bucks. What is Elmer's niche again? He's just a trainee, and he's not a very good one. He joins in a kind of awkward spot. But I mean, he's a trainee, so if you train him up, he'll be decent, but he's just not very good. He's kind of like Ewan in Sacred Stones. He's a trainee, so he can be good, but he's just not that good. You know? Hit points, strength, skill, speed, and luck. Let's go, Boyd. Oh my god. This is the most blessed Boyd I have ever had. I can't believe this shit. This is insane. What is going on? Boyd's on roids. Oh, that's a crit. Ooh. This Boyd is insane. He is legitimately insane. I love it. This is one of the most blessed runs I have ever had. I cannot believe my luck. This is insane. This should not be happening. I need more strength on Ike so he stops getting slowed down by the Iron Sword, or the Steel Sword. Yeah, maybe Download patch buffs growth rates of units that Download likes. Maybe. Mia can actually do something with an Armor Slayer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Oscar. This is a great custom ROM, yeah. All the units I like have been buffed growth rates-wise. No, they haven't, I promise, guys. I don't even know how to change Path of Radiance growth rates. Alright, let's see. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And we'll need to go heal Oscar. Oof. Is Oscar gonna be okay? I hope Oscar's gonna be okay. Is he gonna be okay? He's gonna be okay, right? I think he's gonna be okay. Surely he's gonna be okay, right? More worried for Ike? Why would Ike die? Dude, my Ike is 11 defense. He is fine. And then, okay. Maybe I'll lure one of them over with Marcia. Oh, okay. If Mia crits, I guess she is dead. Nice. Good job, Mia. Don't the brothers give each other a crit in this game? They do, yeah. 10% crit bond support if they're adjacent to each other. I believe Rolf gives this bonus to Oscar and Boyd as well, so they can stack up to 20%, so it can actually be very strong. But I got this. Mia's the gift that keeps on giving. She is performing pretty well, I will say. I'm very surprised with her. Yeah, Ike will have shit strength until promotion and somehow cap it. I'm a little worried about his 9 strength, honestly. It's starting to become a problem. It is starting to become a bit of a problem. Con 100 plus blessed this Mia. It's really funny that she's getting blessed in this run. Energy ring on Ike. Ugh. I don't like giving stat boosters to Ike. I mean, aside from the Angelic Robe early on, but that's more to keep the run alive. Ileana doubling is nice. I mean, it's an Armor Knight. She should fucking double. Who gets the Talisman? There's a bunch of good candidates for it. Ike is always a solid choice. Just helps him stay alive against Siege Tomes. Oscar's a good choice for it. Boyd could put... but I'm probably putting Shade on Boyd. Because his defense hasn't leveled up that well, so he's still a bit of a glass cannon. Ike is probably the safe bet. Mordecai to help him survive. It's not a bad idea because he's got a lot of HP. When are you adding... Calm down and donate $5. When are you adding a blonde Anna knockout for the Yalman Suckerverse? Bro, have you seen the secret shop? It's literally like Louisiana. That's what we call her. She's Louise with Anna's poise. I have already done that! You didn't know? It's already in the game, my man. Ike Talisman? Yeah, maybe. What I'm probably doing here is maybe we could have Ileana deal with these guys. I know there's going to be a bunch of mages coming in, so we'll probably have Ileana deal with them. Is she unplayable? I mean, he just said knock off Anna, though. Alright, so let's see. If we have Ileana just going here with the armpit, we should be able to at least do some damage to these mages before all the reinforcements show up. This is kind of a scary part of the chapter because there's a lot of enemies that will come out, like a bunch of soldiers and shit. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely go back. I think I'm putting Ike here. Let's see, what do we have? We have a bunch of soldiers with javelins. Boyd is probably gonna die to this. I'll need to barrier up Oscar. Make Varg playable in every Underdog game. I get the feeling some people are a little tired of Varg. Some of my devs don't like him very much. Okay, we'll put Titania right here. With the Steel Axe. We could put Rolf behind. I think we can probably stack the 20% crit, which would actually be kind of fun to try. Sounds like a Varg issue. Oh no. He's fucking everyone in Aurora. Makes sense he's in all the games. Varg feels like a self-insert? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, look at Oscar's crit, by the way. 22. He gets stacked crit with Boyd and Rolf. The brothers are actually very strong when used together like this. Also, is Titania gonna be okay? There's 2 more Myrmidons with Steel Blade. I may have just killed Titania, guys. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I was seriously worried Titania was gonna die there. If she had killed every single one of those, I think she would have died. That was scary, man. Titania being the first death would be so funny. It really would. But honestly, if there is a run where I would survive without Titania, this would be it. This would be it, quite literally. Hit point speed rest. Yeah, I don't really know why I equipped an axe there. That was definitely not a smart decision. That was definitely not a smart decision at all. I don't know what I was thinking there. Whew, okay. Ah, why doesn't Boyd have a... Titania, let's run? Hopefully not. Oh, okay, 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 okay. The axe may have weighed her down, not to double, maybe. Strength and... Oh my god, I am getting the tankiest Oscar in history. This is actually amazing. Like, it is insane how tanky this Oscar is. I love it. Oscar wants to be low, and he is low at this point. Oscar MVP. Tankiest Oscar? That's just average Oscar. No, I'm pretty sure my Oscar is defense plus. Ah, shit. Dude, Maniac Mode Myrmidons are no joke. They are no joke. Oscar is becoming an armor knight. His speed is dragging. No, I mean, it's just... I mean, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Little bit. But I'm happy about it, actually. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let me soften this guy up a little bit with Titania. The World Cup finals is a semen slurper so far. Yesterday's quarterfinal was on fire, though. I watched it with Ponsigidov at the cabin. We were literally, like, cheering as we were watching it. It was so good. Like, it was like 6-4, a 10-goaler. I feel like both sides just kind of stopped caring at some point. It was really funny. Football should be like that more often. No, the bronze finals was yesterday. It was a hilarious game. England scores 4 goals before halftime. And then, as France is losing 4-0, France comes back with 3 goals in a row and goes up to 4-3. I mean, they almost made the most legendary comeback. I don't watch a lot of soccer, but if every match was like that, oh my goodness, dude. That would have been amazing. But basically, from what I hear from both teams, is that they don't really care that much about the bronze finals. It's like, they think it's kind of like a waste of time to play it, because no one really cares about bronze. Which, I mean, that's not really a lie, though, is it? No one really care about... Oh, did you read the dono? I'm sorry. Jor Contre donated 200 RS. I'm happy to see you're using my Boyd. Boyd, also read my other dono, please. I sold my kidney for it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Joe Contre donated 1,000 RS. Good luck, Egg. I promised 5,000 RSs for every stat Pega wife Tanith caps this run. Okay. Okay. I think it is really hard to get Tanith to cap stats in Path of Radiance, though. I think it's almost impossible without stat boosters, but I'll take you up on that, because I love Tanith. Tanith is phenomenal. I don't know ARS. Does anyone know what that currency is? I have no idea. I'm so sorry I missed your dono, though. Moline donated $5. I'm happy that my favorite unit, Boyd, is getting good level ups. That also means you'll keep him till the end. My plan for Boyd is as follows. I'm going to try and give him Shade. That is really the only way he survives on the front lines. With Shade, enemies shouldn't target him unless they can one-round him, which, yeah, Boyd is frail, but he's not that frail. So my hopes is that with Shade, he can actually stay alive with a good, like, Titania support on the front lines. What do you think of Norway's participation in this World Cup? I think they did really well. I think the England match was a bit of BS, if I'm going to be completely honest. I know it sounds like I'm coping, and maybe I am, but I don't know. I don't like how they annulled one of the goals because one of the players fell backwards when Haaland touched him. It seemed like a bit of circus to me, but I understand that this is football in a nutshell, though. It is a bit circusy. So the trick is using Argentinian pesos to get red donations. Yeah. So I think YouTube just looks at the numbers, not the actual currency, which is hilarious that it does that. But it's just kind of how it works. Yeah, the annulled goal. Yeah, and the goal, and then England's goal touched the camera and it didn't get annulled. And then, I don't know, it didn't feel like a great match. Like, I watched it with Bethany and it just wasn't a good match to, like, it felt bad. Like, it didn't feel like a good match to watch. And I'm sure I would have said otherwise if we had won. Maybe I'm just coping. Fuck, I didn't mean to use the word stuff. I always remove Tempest on Boyd. Yeah, it may not be the best skill for him to have. Oh no, I got defense on wrist again. Let's go. Norway was amazing. I was supporting them after the Netherlands were eliminated. I think Norway probably still would have lost to Argentina. So it probably wouldn't have mattered much in the end. But I didn't like the way they lost to England. It just didn't seem right, you know? It just didn't seem right. But that is football. We cope and we seethe, right? We cope and we seethe. We cope and we seethe and we mope and we breathe. Do the mages move? No, they don't. They do not. I can take my time with them. And I intend to. Using Mr. Wolf? Wolf, I think, is too memey. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, they move? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize he moved. Maybe I should have, though. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Alright, this is how we train Ileana, guys. Oh my god. Rolf made him... Oh! That's a crit! I guess only that guy, yeah. Okay, another Mia level up. Let's go. Let's go. Magic speed. Okay. Oh, strength speed. Sorry, strength speed. Oh, let's go, baby. I don't really want to use my forge for this. I guess I'll use the Elf Thunder. It's gonna be great. Mia's stronger than Ike. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is indeed stronger than Ike. It's kind of funny. She's still made of wet paper. Yes, she is. But she's about to cap speed, which is funny. I'm gonna make a forge for Mia, but at this point, I don't feel like she needs it. But I need money. I need money. Magic rests on Mist. Okay, that's fine. With Mist, you just gotta get her per staff rank so she can use the ward and then eventually the physic. Yeah, this Ike is heavily strength screwed. It's really annoying, actually. I should probably train him a bit more, but I cap so early anyway. Yeah, I might forge a sword for Ike at this point. Yeah, I might actually do that. We'll see. Don't forget Rolf. I've already forgotten him. Give her Soren's fire. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea, because that'll weapon triangle them. Good idea. Good idea, chat. See? Chat knows how to play sometimes. Yeah. Wow, look at that weapon triangle advantage. 2 damage. Whee! I don't dare to speed up. Not on the dolphin. It'll break. But I guess we could. I think the animations aren't even that much slower, really. Peak gameplay? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, these overland animations are super slow. I think they're basically as slow as the battle animations. Like, I don't really save much time doing this. Yeah, the battle animations might actually be faster. I can't slow down though. That's true. Look who's having a having a beach vacation. Yeah. This will take forever. That's the point. That's the point. Hey, you guys want to see me use Ileana? Actually, no, I was the one who wanted to use Ileana. They feel faster? Kinda does. Yeah, a little bit. Heal every turn for Riss. 2 cats in the litter box. This will take forever. Look, we've gone through Gaiden. Nothing will ever feel slow again. And I played Gaiden on like 300%. Yeah, I said it was not a fantastic idea. Yeah, you might be right, Rebel. You might very well be right. Camden Daman sent a super chat, $2. Your Mia is +3 strength blessed. That's bonkers, man. I just want to see what Ileana's first level up looks like. I mean, I fed this girl a speedwing. She ate my speedwing, quite literally, so... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Come on, Ileana. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my god, she got strength again. She got strength again. Nice, Ileana. Oh my god, she got strength again. She got strength again. Fuck it. I'm impatient. Ileana will be stronger than Ike. She probably will be at this point. Why does a mage level up strength? Because in Path of Radiance, strength actually removes the weight of tomes. So, I'm sorry, I'm too impatient. I don't eat any good books lately. She ate my Speedwing, so that's why I'm kind of committing to her a little bit. Yeah, but the strength is nice. It allows her to wield the Elf Thunder without getting slowed down as much. Yeah, my Void is cracked. But we can maybe fight the boss a little bit with Ileana. We could see if she can do something to him. We'll see. This game is on GameCube, Nintendo Switch 2 Online, by the way. Yeah, it is, but you can't do things like apply faster animation patches, so I don't know if I would really play it that way. It seems kind of slow. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright. How fast is he with his javelin? Let's see. 14 speed. He'll probably double Ileana then. Yeah, she will. Yeah, he will. He will double Ileana, I think. I'll let Soren deal with him a little bit. Let's see. So he's... Yeah, he won't be doubled by the boss. This is fine. Death to the rogues who defy Dane! Defend our brethren. Erase them. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful of this guy because he has counter. So he can sometimes deal damage back to adjacent units. I just want him to equip his javelin. 17 damage. Ow. Alright, let's see. How can Mia deal with this guy? Alright, will Ileana get doubled? She will not. Great. Perfect. Counter works at 2 range? No, it doesn't. Pretty sure it doesn't. I think it's adjacent. Closest enemy. Oh. Shit, it does. Does it work at range? It does in Radiant Dawn? I don't think it does in Path of Radiance. Pretty sure it does in Path of Radiance. No, it doesn't work at range. That's what I thought. I wouldn't want to play on Switch because there's basically 0% chance that we'll be able to use those transfer bonuses. They really should have released Radiant Dawn on Switch as well, allow you to transfer. Time to find out. Fuck around and find out, guys. Let's show Ileana's growth rates while we train her. Also, this is very good because one of the things about Path of Radiance is that it's kind of hard to train bolting users. Ileana is one such unit that can really realistically reach bolting level. And it's very nice. Because you end up getting a lot of siege tomes in this game that you just can't use with anyone. Kamdan Daman donated $2. Counter is divided by 2 in Path of Radiance. Yeah, it's garbage. Skill percentage chance to deal half damage back. It's so bad. Red Olsen donated $2. $5. It literally does work at range. Titania parked counter on a jab at 2 range just because I turned your stream on. It only happens for melee weapons, though. Oh, okay. So it doesn't work with counter, then. Okay, good to know. That's all I really wanted to do. Not healing with mist? I am healing with mists. Just different units, I guess. Hey, 6J, don't joke about that. You can get banned if you say shit like that. That's scary to say, dude. Don't like make joke gun threats in chat because that YouTube will crack down hard on that. That's one of the things that can actually get your account banned. Be very careful about saying shit like that. I know it's a joke, but just don't joke about that on YouTube because they're harsh on that. Hardjot Trigger, Mangs, when you get to chapter 12, make sure you wait for the ravens. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that even got hidden, so, you know, but you want to be very careful. Fuck! Really? I give you a speed wing? This is how you reward me? I'm giving this kill to Mia now, I don't care. Bro! Res, really? Res? Res? Bro. It's 30%. What do you expect, bro? I don't know. Something else? Something else? Did you eat her food again? No, I gave her a speed wing. Come on, Ileana. Scar some fucking stats. I do not have randomized growth rates. I promise. This is regular, normal Path of Radiance. Okay, I'm gonna give her the kill. Maybe she'll get a boss level. If Argentina wins, I'm going to be angry. Much better, much better. Oh, in the name of the Empire, cleanse my shame. Okay, not a level. Why is everyone shitting themselves over growths? Because I'm trying to make Ileana work, and she just won't work. It's annoying. I think I did a good job with Mist and Wrist this chapter. Gave them a lot of staff experience, and missed a lot of level, like a lot of staff rank, which is good. Yeah, Soren is 69 times better. He is. We defeated the commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝗀𝗃. I wonder if Dane is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was the only stone on which to wet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dane crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dane and Gallia could break down at any time. So it's war, again. If war erupts between the 𝗣𝗒 and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dane truly mean to set the land ablaze in a flame of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, which side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dane. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have a side with Laguz against other humans? That is unthinkable. 𝗣𝗒 and Laguz. Are you going to sit there and argue about a war that hasn't started? You 𝗣𝗒 are also timid. It's pathetic. Leth, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leth, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dane invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough. We have lost much time. Let's make haste to the palace. Okay, I actually kind of want your guys' opinion on something, because I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. Oh, we got 1,000 viewers in chat. Hi, guys. Nice to see so many of you here. All right. Should I stealth? Should I attempt to stealth? If I lose, it's gonna be bad. So much bonus experience, though. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny 𝗣𝗒 legs, it's very far, but we will do as we can. Ooh. Stealth and all experience still, yeah, now. It's 700 bonus experience. It's bonkers. It's really good. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀𝗃. I heard about Commander 𝗏𝗏. I don't know what to say. Don't worry. We're alright. We're getting by, somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Hey there. Look how fucking big this guy is. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Mufasa, ruler of the kingdom of Gallia. These are the 𝗏𝗏 mercenaries. I'm Ike, their commander. You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were but a small child. Is that you, Titania? It is good to see you. The pleasure's all mine, your majesty. The two of you are friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, 𝗏𝗏. Leth, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. I will not say his name. At once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess, I would have you stay. And this one too will also stay. This is 𝗣𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gauntlet whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all I know. Although, that is not much. That's alright, whenever you could tell me would be appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gauntlet. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the 𝗣𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, but your father was different. Princess 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men. Men in who one could put his trust. Oh ho. Titania, you are exceptional as well. Among the 𝗣𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gauntlet? Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gauntlet. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Mist and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother has been slayed, your father chose to leave Gauntlet. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gauntlet, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. Get it? Black? Get it? Black fate? Get it? Get it, guys? Get it, guys? If I'd been faster, if I'd hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? King Cannabis! His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best to not interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. I wasn't being racist! He was killed by the Black Knight! That's why it was a play on words! Tell me, Ike, at his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did you reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. Whew. My father entrusted me with this command, told me to trust King Mufasa, and to live peacefully in Gauntlet. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries decide to live here, I will so arrange it. Vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live in peace, not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know, I'm not strong enough. An opponent who defeat my father is well beyond my reach, but that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀's son after all. Ha! You're matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday you were merely a child. Titania, and now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀? Are you serious? King Mufasa! Gauntlet and Crimea are allied nation, that cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gauntlet are seldom seen in Crimea, aren't they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Many of our people still use that undignified name subhuman when they speak to the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. My father's heart was filled with the shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dane targeted him. Their hatred of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-𝗣𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 sentiment is running high here in Gauntlet. If we were to offer safe harbor to 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dane an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gauntlet can't offer 𝗚𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 any relief at all, is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Mufasa has advised me to turn to the 𝗍𝗍𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make 𝗍𝗍𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Passage to 𝗍𝗍𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army, so if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectation. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? That's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our roads lead to success. Understood.
As of now, the Grail mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as an escort to Princess of Crimea. Princess 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀𝗏, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May it serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I pray that I in turn may be worthy of your service.
All right. We're going to 𝗣𝗍𝗏. I'm sure there'll be a nice nation, not full of a bunch of douchebags. Uh-oh. Chapter 10. Prisoner. How's the poll doing? How's the poll doing? Madan Manhans donated $20. Say his name. Cannabis. I am saying his name. Oh my god, 55% yes, 45% no. Yeah, we'll do some memes. Hey Ike, I heard you're leaving going to 𝗣𝗍𝗏, eh? Hello Ronald, I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a 𝗣𝗏𝗏, you know. Oh, you might not know what a 𝗣𝗏𝗏 is. I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, didn't you? Well, then let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it in much just the way you 𝗣𝗏𝗏 do when you call us subhuman. Really, it's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would have never guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What? May I ask? Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Pure currency, of course. Oh, truly, I appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canis has done so much more necessary than already. It's so hard to not say his name, man. The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But, no, well then, let's try this, yes? You accept the king's gift, and as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ronolf, you can't expect her to accept it, and it's an outrageous fee no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Considering how you've suffered, the lives you've lost, 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have considered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? I will, thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. Forging money! Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you are to find a ship that will take you to 𝗣𝗍𝗏𝗏, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dane forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. In regard to your personal problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leth, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leth? Both of you? Are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going with 𝗣𝗍𝗏𝗏, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of Gallian for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you.
I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that, and stay out of my way.
Haha, you must forgive Let. Her tongue cuts as deep as his claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. All right. All right, here's the summary of our last battle. Mia as the MVP. Let's go. Let's go. Mia MVP. Woo! All right, guys. Let's I have to log into my meme email? Okay. Let's see. Here we go. No, I don't want to add a goddamn passkey, Google. Shut up. No, I don't want to set my home address. Stop pestering me. Sorry, I'm flashbangsing you guys. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with flashbang Mangs for a little bit. Sorry. Oh my god, there's so many memes. Alright.
Going to get all the memes. Oh my god, there are a lot of memes. All right, awesome. Let me check the spam folder real quick. Yeah, there's some memes in the spam folder. Okay. 2 memes in the spam folder, actually. Someone signed me up for Megagay again. Megagay.com. Megagay.com. Do you like Argentina? Sure. Cooler than Spain. All right. Yeah, World Cup final. Mangs FE9 stream. Has there been any goals yet? I don't think so. You guys would have told me. Turns out Armpit wasn't the placeholder name after all. The tome had chosen its original owner. Oh, you gotta love it. Shaved Ike! I bowled from my friends. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Meg, stop getting annoyed by fat-tooted gooner art. You don't use Sham because he isn't good. Mangs live starter pack. Toxic streamer, no balls, late, bald, fake tension, eggy peggy, wee woo, Mickey Shaker, Anthony BM laundering his money, Diaz noon! Yeah, pretty accurate. Shaved Ike! Oh, this is an old school Mia art image right here. With the armpits, of course. The heart around the armpits. Oh my god, that is cursed. That is cursed. Can we get Pink Mia back? I don't even remember how that happened. I think I was like Cyan playing around with the palettes. Slender Mangs. My worst Bartra ever. 1 speed in 18 levels. On Hector hard mode, forced to play Scrubs run. I had to take him on chapter 32. God, I wish so hard he would just die. Yeah, that is atrocious, man. Miss me with that nerd shit. I can't believe he lived that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Look at that, it's Lowen. Shaved Ike. I didn't realize I would get so many memes about this. His closet be like. I do have a lot of white shirts. When Mangs pretends he is late because he was caught in a wildfire with the coldest freaking. Look it up, Drammen. It's one of the worst wildfires in Norwegian history. We had a heat wave. That's probably why we got it. It's like an hour away from where I live. Fall in the West. Mia is stronger than Ike. She is. She's way stronger than him. Stop it. Get some help, kitty. Left racism. I love that as soon as Shinon leaves, left joins. When Rolf joining the army. Why, you little? Mangs playing Path of Radiance Maniac. Mangs playing Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, the horrible heat wave of 28 degrees Celsius. Hey man, to us Norwegians, that's quite a big deal, okay? Alright, we got some new allies. Let's talk about them, shall we? Alright, so first out is Leth. I like Leth a lot. She has really good damage. She transforms instantly, which is really solid. And she's capable of one-running a lot of units. I do find that she struggles to stay relevant, though. She doesn't get a lot of experience as a cat, especially not on Maniac mode. Her growths are phenomenal, but she levels slowly. So she will eventually get to a point where she stops dealing a lot of damage, and it's kind of hard for her to come back on after that. I just think cats are just in a rough spot in this game because their gauge kind of sucks. And she's not super tanky. She has the bear card, which is actually kind of nice to have. Helps her against like Lagoon Slayer weapons. What I don't like about Leth, though, is her affinity. The Heaven affinity just kind of sucks. It just gives hit. I don't like it. It doesn't really do much. You don't usually have hit problems in Path of Radiance, so the Heaven affinity doesn't really work. There are some units that I think she would be better suited to support with that actually struggles a little bit with hit rates, like axe users. But yeah, I don't like Leth much. The only thing that could work with her is if you like somehow like you give Gamble to a unit and support her with her, but that's not really. That's a bit of a meme build. She's phenomenal in the early game, but she falls off very quickly, and once she falls off, she kind of difficulties climbing back on again. That's kind of my opinion on Leth. Mordecai. I know Mordecai has a lot of potential, and 𝗏𝗏 has asked me to give him a shot, so I'm going to try to do that. Problem I have with Mordecai is that he's so outclassed by Miraim by the time Miraim joins that it's almost like even if you had a blessed Mordecai, he's still not going to be better with a Miraim, so I tend to just bench him in favor of Miraim. That doesn't mean there's no reason not to deploy Mordecai. I mean, he still has Smite, which is a phenomenal tool. He's incredibly bulky, and he can be fast enough to double most units, and he deals a tremendous amount of damage. He's got a bunch of HP, which is nice. I mean, 150% HP growth is really solid. He's also incredibly bulky. But he is locked to one range, like so many other Lagoos, and again, mages will absolutely murder him. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to give him a shot. 𝗏𝗏 said that if you support him with other water users, you get like 5x water. That's like 5 times attack and defense, or plus 5 attack and defense, which can be really solid, I think. But yeah, Lagoos don't feel great to use in Path of Radiance. They're much more fun in Radiant Dawn. You there, 𝗵𝗏𝗏. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has orders us to treat 𝗏𝗏𝗏 with kindness, but it will take some time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏's hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. All right. And so we put this guy right here, and this dealy bobber goes here, and we're finished. Packing out? Want some help? Do I want some? Pfft, you're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful in this than I would have imagined. Or is it that mist is woefully inept? The Begnion Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I had to learn how to pack quickly. They used to train us on us all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff. Is that so? I can see you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Begnion Pegasus Knights to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? No, I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you, we're short on personnel. Oh, good then. I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me. Quitting on Begnion service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons? Yes, I am also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me? We were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. So that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that. So, are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. Oh yeah, we're gonna find Makalov, all right. You seem depressed.
Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready.
Sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it'd be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready.
Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly.
But Leth, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? In the scabbard on your leg?
This is not for fighting.
Then what is it for? It's to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit-sized, bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful.
Yeah, it's called a tool, you retard. We're using them too.
If you got something to say, spit it out.
Yeah, why are you wearing clothes, Leth? Isn't that a 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 creation as well?
You despise 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏, but you don't mind 𝗵𝗏𝗏 crafted tools? It's something good, it's good. Denying something obvious out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏. If every 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain. Leth? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. Oh, Leth. Alright, so we got Ike, Titania, Mist, Rolf. Okay, that's a fast one. But I don't think I'm using Rolf. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Ike, Titania. I think I'll keep this one. It's not like I like 𝗣𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗏 or anything. Baka, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she is the tsundere of this game. It's pretty obvious. Kiss the cat, Ike! Can you put on cat ears when you read Leth? Give me a second. Give me a second. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Here you go. It's kind of hard to make him stay on. There you go. Happy? It'll make me laugh. Oh boy. There you go. Someone here is getting off to this.
Nyang Nyang. I am Nyangs. I am Nyangs. Nyangs, Nyangs. Hello, everybody. It's Nyangs here. Ooh, what's this?
I picked the wrong week to quit jerking. Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? Alright, let's stock up on some hand axes. I think there is a way to like buy multiple, right? Let's get a wind tome for Soren. Even Shame Smoker Cat is not that cursed. Alright, let's get some, just some basic weaponry. Mangs with the VTuber face reveal, yeah.
Cute Mew Mew Mangsy Mangsy Pangsy Wangsy.
Alright, let's go do some forging, shall we? So we should probably... What should we forge, guys? Are we gonna... Are we forging the Mia sword, or what are we doing? Who needs the forging the most? Who needs forging the most right now? Mia sword? Are we gonna do the Mia sword? I feel like she's already popping off pretty hard, but fine. Yeah. Let's do a steel sword, I guess. Oof, that's expensive. But I guess it is kind of worth it, isn't it? 7k for a sword. 13 might is really nice. I think maybe that's a bit too much. I think 10 might is probably fine. I feel like that's overkill. I feel like this is good enough. No hit needed? Probably not. Reduce hit, increase might. Okay. 80-13, that should be good enough. Reduce weight and give to Ike. That's so expensive. I think it's probably better to forge an iron sword. It's probably cheaper too. Okay, it's not that much cheaper. 7,000 for... But it has 3 less weight. No, I'm not adding crit. I refuse to do that. Probably better to do steel sword, honestly. Yeah, I think so. 75-13. We'll do this. Iron is more expensive, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Alright, guys. Spam names. begin the name spamming in, shall we? Okay, let's go. Red Olsen donated $5. Sees. Sophia's still a good unit. Member for 37 months. No deaths. Who are you and what do you do to Mangs? I don't know, man. Shadow Rogue donated $13.99. The run is going great. Too great. Kaga may strike and pull the egg. Please don't. It's incredible. Marlene donated $5. It's incredible that you didn't lose any unit by this chapter. And FE8, you already lost half your crew at this point during the game. That's just who I am, man. Alright. Okay. Let us find... Okay. I need to restart my chat because you guys broke it. Why do you keep breaking my chat? Alright. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very funny, chat. Very funny. Very, very funny. Very funny, chat. Fine. Oh. Doesn't work. It's too long. Too long. We gotta pick another one. Another one. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Piss stop. Okay. Okay. Piss stop. Okay. Piss stop. Piss stop. Oh, please stop. Okay. Oh. Oh, please stop. I thought it was piss stop. Please stop. Okay. Piss. I thought it was piss stop. You can also include a color if you want. It's gonna be green. I was like, what's a piss stop? Why is it a piss stop? Please stop. Okay, got it. Alright, hand access to Boyd. Very nice. Iron Axe for hits. Titania gets her hand access back. Very nice. Now it says, please stop. Please stop. There you go. Okay, are we stealthing? Oh my god, we're stealthing. Oh boy. We are stealthing, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not a big fan of this. Why did I even pull this? Why did I even pull this? Stealth is gonna end the run. It could. It very well could. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. That is fault. After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃𝗏𝗏 escort. I think I can stealth. I've done it before. I just failed a lot. The company heads now for the 𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗏 Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of 𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗏, the princess turns to them for succor, much as the sacred child returns to a parent. Many in Tellius believe that without 𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗏's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, 𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗏 and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range, so the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they can hope to locate a ship to carry them to 𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗏. Sephiron is invincible? Yeah, I know. Argentina got a red card. Is that the most exciting thing that has happened all night? Accompanied by Ronulf, the warrior who have volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since the council is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, this is Kantus Castle. Danes seized it early on in the war, and now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there's a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like stealthing. But it's so worth it if you can pull it off. The question is now, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys would be in possession of the jailer. We've no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison, which means stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then, our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there. I have business with Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏 alone. Now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you anyway? Call me 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏 hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You're Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏's son, correct? You'll do. Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏 hired me to investigate something. You pay my price and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep and worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you got the gold. Stop into any tavern along the way. Tell the barkeep you need a fireman. You'll see me within the hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come on with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure, 50 gold per lock. You're going to leave him to You're going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. Oh, I don't know. Seek advice.
What do you think? Under the circumstances, I think trusting a man who we know nothing is dangerous. I'm opposed to this. If we want to get those cells open, I think it's going to be inevitable. If we don't have to steal keys, we can reduce the risk of and improve our chances of rescuing the prisoners. It's worth a shot. You get nothing for saying no, by the way. You should, but you don't get anything. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've no more complaint. Titania objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. Wait, what? You're not going to help us here? As much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Alright, so... we need Titania, we need Oscar. We need a healer, but not two healers. Mia, I don't know. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Marsa is actually very good on this map because she can pick units up and rescue them. So I think she's worth to bring just for that. I don't think... Leth can also be nice to have. And I guess we have to bring Oscar. because he needs to talk to Kieran. Yeah, the beast people are important to bring for sure. Yeah, you need Kanto in this map. That's the thing. You really want Kanto. Have you practiced? No, but I think I remember how to do it. I think I remember. Anyway, let's talk about this guy, shall we? 𝗏𝗏 is an incredibly important unit in Path of Radiance, at least on Maniac mode. There's a lot of stuff to steal, and enemies have better equipment on Maniac mode, which means better equipment to steal. If you get 𝗏𝗏 up high enough in stats, he can eventually start stealing silver weapons, which is super useful in the late game, because money is actually a bit tight on Maniac mode. So training 𝗏𝗏 is essential. You want to train him. Just make sure that at the start of every map, you have at least 50 gold in your inventory. Otherwise, he will refuse to open chests. That can cause some very funny situations, which has happened in several of my runs. Especially when he literally refuses to open a chest with 20,000 gold in it because you don't have 50 gold for him. Yeah, he does not allow you to pay later. So, make sure you have money before you head into a map with 𝗏𝗏. He doesn't charge you any money to open, to steal, luckily, which is good. And he has Shade, which is a really, really good skill to have in this game. Can you steal the Brave Lance from the boss in Chapter 27? You can steal Brave weapons, but his strength needs to be high for that, because he needs to have more strength than the weapon's weight, and he needs to have more speed than the target he's stealing from. And enemies in Maniac mode can have 20 plus speed, so it is important that you... He also promotes in I think it's chapter 19 or something, he promotes to Assassin, which improves his caps further and lets him steal more stuff. So he's just a very important unit to have on your team. He still has the 50 gold gimmick in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, he does, actually. It's just most people don't see it because he joined so late. Alright, so what we need to do... Okay, I guess since Mia is on the bench, she might as well give the sword to Ike. Please stop. The piss stop. It's 0-0 with Argentina? My goodness. With Argentina versus Spain? Slow match. Path of Radiance knives hurt my soul? Yeah, me too. Alright. So the first thing we're going to do with Titania is we're going to clear out the boss. We need to make sure that she has some luminaries on her for that. So how you stealth this map is you never aggro these soldiers. So you need to look at their movements. Now this is not really that difficult by itself. What is tricky is to get the prisoners out. That is really what's hard. And there's, of course, 3 units that we got to talk to here. We got Nephany, of course. We got Kieran and Braum. And we want to get all of them. On Maniac mode, they actually have to escape for them to join you. So that makes it extra hard. Yeah, you cannot end your turn with anyone in range. Exactly. It does not help that the soldiers can target the green units. Yeah, there's no Sephiron's also here. Funny. He can't be hurt. But he is here. Do not break doors. If you break doors, bad things will happen. Can you kill the guards? No. If you attack them, they'll silently alarm. Now, one thing you got to be very careful of is if you break stealth on this map, you will be ambushed. There will be a large squad here, large squad here, and a large squad here. And it's incredibly, incredibly important that you don't have any units near there. So it's very... I usually bring all the units down here. Why use a full squad? Good point, actually. I didn't really need to bring a full squad for this, but I did anyway. You're right. But it's nice to have them as a backup, just in case. Ambush spawns as a punishment? Good idea. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but that is how it is. Why did Mangs get a game card save alert? Because that just happens from time to time. Also, I save from time to time in case I get a dolphin crash, which can happen. The boss is a little scary, but you can usually kill him pretty easily. There's also like halberdiers on this map if you break stealth, but you wanna get 𝗏𝗏 over here to these chests and get the money. Don't go stealth. Tell me something, will you? What's going to happen with us? Those Dane soldiers took my friends away and they didn't never come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened, I just know it. Quiet, fool. Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what wild torture they devise. A true knight of 𝗏𝗏𝗶𝘀𝗏 is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongues or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank. Stop it. I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses. If only I had a weapon of some sort. I don't know why Kieran wears a mask in the scene. Help will come. I will not give up. So, help me remember the stealth mechanic here. Do they reveal you if... It's not like Revelation where you can't be within their range at all. It's okay if... As long as you don't end your turn, right? That's how it is? Like... If they move and they see you at the start of their turn, it doesn't break stealth, right? Always end, yeah. Don't end turn in range, right? Only if you end, yeah, only if you enter. So you gotta, like, have them marked. That's very important. Yeah, you gotta be very careful with that. You can shove into their range. Yeah, that I know. So we need to go get Kieran and Braum. I think Mordecai can shove, right? He can shove. Yeah, as long as you're not in... Yeah, as long as you're not in range before they move, you should be fine. Do not break doors, don't attack them. It's just very important that you keep their range active at all times. But yeah, there will be a gap that opens up. Like, as you can see right now, this is not a gap. We have to wait for another. This chapter really is all about waiting. It is about waiting for the proper opportunities. What you got to be careful is sometimes when you move, their range might change. It's very important that you watch their range properly. You might even need to count some squares. They can shove if they're transformed. Yeah, exactly. So it's important to keep that in mind. I'll probably pick up my units like so. So I have less units to move around. Less units to move around means less of a chance that things will go wrong. Yeah, so you gotta be careful about that. They'll come back like this. I wonder if shoving enemies triggers the alarm. I think so. So yeah, you want to do this. Keep him ready there. I'm scared. I'm very scared right now. I don't like this. Can you steal door keys from the guard? I don't think so. I do not think you can, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, as long as I keep Titania around here, it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just silence the guards? Wouldn't that be something? Okay, so he'll go like this. And now there will be an option for 𝗏𝗏 to go and open the door. But you got to be careful because you need to... I should have probably rescued Ike. Yeah, so now there's a little bit of a gap that opens up in the guard rotation. Please put units back at the front. Only Ike needs to escape. This is not true. Braum, Kieran, and Nephany all need to escape on Maniac mode. Again, this is why you got to be careful listening to people talk about... Okay, so yeah, if I smite... If I smite Volk, he can make it. This is why Mordecai is essential here. Yeah. So, the problem is the guard will come back, so we need to recruit Braum quickly. So I'm wondering if maybe... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 50 gold to open the door. Yeah, wouldn't it be fun if I ran out of money? You can rescue Braum before speaking with Ike. I might have to do that, yeah. I'm just wondering if I should rescue Ike with Marsha, that's all. I don't know if Ike can make it safely into the throne room without it, but yeah, I might have to. But it might also be good to have Marsha ready to rescue Braum. Why leave Sephiron? You don't get anything. I think you get like 50 bonus experience for rescuing him, but it's not worth it. Can Marsha rescue Braum? Good point. Can she? 22 weight. I think she can, right? 17 weight? Yeah, she can. Sephiron doesn't move. You can rescue him. It is possible to rescue him. You get bonus experience for doing so. I think Ike needs to be rescued too. Because we need to get him into the cell. We just gotta be careful that the guard doesn't... Because the guard will move towards the cell next turn. Very important. And always, always, always make sure that the range is active on the soldiers. This is the scariest part of the run. Because if I get ambushed now, I could end the run. So it's very important that I play very... Yes, there we go. This is the scary part right here. This is a very, 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 very scary part of the run right here. This is super scary. Yeah, this is a very precarious part of the run right here. I think Volk needs to take refuge down here. Yeah. Marsha, okay, yeah, no, this I can just barely get Ike inside the cell. Like so. And same thing with Leth. I didn't really need to unrescue Riss right there, but... And yeah, a little gap will open up right here. Which means I think it's safe for Titania to go like this. Mordecai, he'll also just need to kind of... I gotta be careful, because Mordecai can run out of gauge at the worst possible time, and that would be very bad. I can feel the weight of every... This is terrifying. Like, doing stealth in this gauntlet, I am so scared, man. I am so fucking scared. One little misclick will fuck everything up. Everything. Yeah, so what we need to do now is we need to talk to Braum, and then we need to rescue Braum, I think. We might just rescue him right now, honestly. This is ballsy. It is. When you talk to him, he turns... Yeah, so we also got to get Oscar over here. It's best to just take your time and do one unit at a time. Kieran is the hardest because you have to literally smite him to get him to safety. Yeah, talk first, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we talk first and then rescue. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary and the employee of Princess 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀. I'll give you the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day. Let me stretch a bit. Ooh. Sorry, I'm stiff from the heart flow. Ow, ow, ow. Cramp, cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way. All right. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. Yeah. And then we can do this. We got to get him out of the way. Everyone else can chill down in the cell. Volk does need to get over here, though, because there's chests and stuff here. And here, you gotta be very careful here, because if you look at this guy's movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he'll be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this is still safe, I believe. Because we got to get Oscar in there to recruit Braum. Or sorry, Kieran, I mean. So yeah, this is a safe spot for Titania right now. And then Mordecai goes in here. You got to really watch his gauge, because if this gauge runs out while he's like in a precarious situation, it can be GG. Yeah, there's a statue frag here, but that's basically 5,000 golds, so, or 4,000 golds, so it's important to get. But this cell is like a quiet. This cell is a safe spot basically. Give Ileana the statue frag. There's no point. It doesn't affect combat at all. But yeah, Ileana, or sorry, Titania can go like this. We'll need her to take out the boss room. Do not break the door. Whatever you do, do not break the door. Get everyone down here immediately. Who's she carrying? I think it's Soren, right? Yeah, it's Soren. Or no, it's Braum actually, but that's okay. You're cooking? I've done this before. It's terrifying, but it can be done. Direct Braum to halt. He will not move. They will not move unless you direct them. Okay. This is very good. It's time for Titania to deal with this boss room. This can be a little scareful. This can be a little scary if you have a weak Titania, but my Titania is quite competent. So you could potentially, what you can do if you think the boss is scary, is you can give her a javelin. But personally, I think the hand axes are just better for dealing with all the armor knights. So, yeah, no, their yellow units don't move right away, so you're fine for the most part here. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. We've opened your cell. Now's the time to escape. Ah, it's you. Pardon? I could never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And wait a moment, you're Kieran, right? That's correct. I am Kieran, the same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal rival. Right, Kieran. So, how you been? You look good. As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Could it be? You dastard. You turned out your clothes and gone over to Dane, haven't you? What despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable! Have you no shame? You were once my true rival. Where has your pride gone? The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of Princess of Crimea. We came here to free any Crimean prisoner. The Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the Royal Guard? How do you know about the princess? Well, like I said, the princess is our employer, and... Aha, so that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Look, my duty is... Blast you. Curse your name of Oscar and all who call you kin. I will never let you surpass him. Surpass me. Princess, I'm coming. Kieran will be forever at your side. Well, he's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually a decent knight. Okay. So now we have the means to shove Kieran. So what we need to do now is we need to slow down a little bit until Titania has done her thing. Kieran is something else. He sure is. He sure is. Alright. I'm scared. Rate my advice. Oh, certified chunker donated $20. Rate my advanced war CO day to day. 3% interest day. Props capture slower. -2 vision. Infantry +1 forest move. Super. Normal power. Cap 5 prop. Oof, this is hard to read. Like, it's very hard. Like, it's hard to read this. I don't really understand what you're... Like, I think you need to work on your readability. Units within 2 infantry prep +4. HF +20 defense. It's very confusing. I gotta be honest. Cap 5 and... Oh, yeah. You gotta work on your readability, I think. It's very... I don't really understand what you're trying to do with the CO. What does interest mean? Like, you get 3% interest on your money? Could you try and, like, rewrite this, like, in a regular comment? Because it's hard for me to understand what you're doing with this. Oh, it's me. Look who's come to play. I'm so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoner and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? Oh, Volk's growth rates are still showing? My bad, sorry. Boss Mangs, yeah. Okay, Red Olsen donated $5. They can literally run right past you. You see your unit, but as long as it's not in range when they stop moving, it's good. Okay, Certified Chunker, send me a meme. Try to structure this a little bit better, and send me a meme of your CO, and I'll try to review it. It's very confusing. I don't really understand what you're trying to do. I think it's because you're limited by, like, the comment length, so just send it as a meme instead, and I'll review it during meme review. Got it? Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Alright, I gotta deal with these guys. They all have javelins, yeah? Yeah, they do. So, I think I will actually attack the armor knights, because they need to die. Boss has sword. I know, but I gotta get rid of these armor knights so I can pull the boss away. That's very important. But I think what I'll do for now is I need to get Volk up there to get the chests. And then I also need to open the door with Volk at some point. So I'll need to be careful about this guy. So I think I'll try to get Volk up there now. I think how you do it is you smite Marsha past this guy. I think I should be able to do it now. Will you be spotted on a sanctuary tile? I think it doesn't matter what tile you're on. It doesn't matter what tile you're on. You'll be spotted regardless. No Sephiron shield? There's no point in using Sephiron as a shield. If you stealth it, you won't need it. Does everyone need to escape? Every unit you escape with gives you bonus experience. If you want maximum bonus experience, you want to escape with everyone. You don't have to, though. You can just escape with Ike. But on Maniac mode, you need to escape with the 3 prisoners if you want them to join your army. And that is kind of a big deal. Red Olsen donated $5. I think this boss has the only steel blade in the game. In all my time playing Path of Radiance, I don't think you ever get a steel one. You might be right on that, actually. I think you're right. Okay, this is bad. Titania needs to kill these guys ASAP. Yeah, I think this might be the only steel blade in the entire game. You might be right on that. Yeah, Titania needs to move very quickly now. This is actually really bad. If she doesn't... Oh, yeah, she's already in range. This is terrible. I might have to bring out the Steel Lance now, actually. And if this misses, I'm in trouble. Or I might actually have to hand axe him. No, that's not enough. What? Shit. If I miss this, I'm in trouble. Wait. You can Kanto out of their range, right? As long as you end your... As long as you end. Right? No, healing her... Yeah, she can die here. She can always... Yeah, but she will die. That's the problem. If this hits... No, wait. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. But then she might die to the javelin. Okay. go to corner and heal. Being in the corner is super scary though, because this guy will move here next turn, and if I'm stuck, then I'll be spotted. So I might have to go here. I did bring a vulnerary. The vulnerary isn't the problem, but I will. They can spot. Yeah, they can spot you there. I think I'm gonna have to go like this and do a javelin probably. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. It's not great, but it is what I'm gonna have to do. Garrett Nelson sent a super chat. Oh my god, $100. Loving this Iron Man. Good work in getting this far. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you, my man. I really appreciate it. I am stressed out as all hell right now. I am stressed. I am really, really fucking stressed right now. Please kill this guy, Titania. I'm begging you. Yeah, Mordecai's gonna de-transform, so I'll have to wait a little bit. But you have infinite time on this map. You don't have a turn limit. How much bonus experience? You get like 700 on Maniac mode, which is really good. I think we're fine. But thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. You guys have been so generous. I love you guys. Okay, we got a revised one here. This should be easier to read. 3% daily interests. Enemy infantry capture slower. -2 vision. Infantry +1 forest move. Normal power, 4 stars. Flip 5 properties. Oh, that's broken as hell. +4 HP, +20 defense. Superpower, flip 5 enemy properties. Oh, enemy properties. Okay, I see. So normal power flips neutral properties. Okay, your CO is like Colin tier broken. Hachi tier broken. This would be tier 0 on Advanced Spy Web. Like, Sammy's superpower allows her to flip around 3 to 5 properties if you're lucky or if you're good. This one just does it automatically. Yeah, that's busted as fuck. But -2 vision. Okay, so the problem with giving day-to-day vision is that you are now creating a CO that's broken in standard, but not so good in Fog of War. -2 vision is pretty crippling in Fog of War. I'd say your CO would probably be like a tier 3, maybe, in Fog of War, just because -2 vision is like so crippling. You need to like have recons with 3 vision. But it's not impossible. Alright, this is very, very scary. But looks like that guy will actually pass us by. Okay, here's a question. What happens if there's another enemy in their vision range? So I'm actually not sure how that'll work. But as long as I kill this guy, I should be fine. So I'm actually just going to do that. Oh, was there a goal? Was there a goal? I think someone just goaled. Who goaled? Spain got a goal! Let's go! Okay, cool. Oh, can he not smite? Oh no, he should be able to smite. He can smite, I think. It's just that, yeah, okay. He can still smite. That's nice. Where's Spain on the map? I'm American. It's impossible for me to know. That's funny. Yeah, Certified Chunker, your seal would definitely be broken. Oh. No. 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 I did make a save state, I think. Does Dolphin have Rewind? I don't know. Does it? Let me pause. Does it have Rewind? It might. Does it? Shit.
Are you shitting me right now? Does it have rewind? I don't know. Does it? Okay. I did make a save state at some point during this map. I'm gonna see if I can restart and see what happens. Maybe I can, like, resume. Fuck me, dude. Are you serious? Fuck Dolphin, dude. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, it's not so bad, I guess. Bro, I'm so sorry, guys. This really pissed me off. I need to save more often. I completely forgot that Dolphin can do this. I'm really sorry. This really, really annoys me, but it is just Dolphin will just do this from time to time. And it's just annoying. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Sometimes Dolphin will just do this shit. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to tilt. I'm gonna really try not to tilt, guys. It's just frustrating as all. Yeah, I just remind me to save at the start of every turn in case this shit happens, and hopefully you guys don't, you know, hopefully you don't think it's too tainted. I'm gonna try and replicate my movements exactly so that it's as authentic as possible, okay? I will not be complacent. I refuse to tilt. I refuse to tilt, guys. I refuse to tilt. Yeah, I played perfectly, so it should be fine, but it's just frustrating when this happens. Like, it doesn't happen as often as it used to, but Dolphin is still very prone to just random crashes from time to time. No, I'll do the exact same movements. I'm just glad I made a backup save, really. Alright, let's talk to him. Yeah, I'm saving at the start of every turn now, just in case this happens. Yeah, I try to do it every time, but it's just hard sometimes. Yeah, Dolphin is just this prone to crashes. It is one of the more unstable emulators out there. But oh well, what can you do? Anyway, congrats to Spain. They're probably going to win the whole thing now, then. Oh, wait, I haven't talked to Braum yet. I'll try to do that. Dolphin ain't perfect. It is far from perfect. Still no deaths? No? There's still no deaths. And I believe Titania should get the same RNG, roughly, that she's getting. Yeah, I'm saving. Are the tacos good in Spain? Maybe. Oh, actually, I think she didn't miss that the first time around, so this might be a slightly different RNG, but oh well. What can you do? Oh, shit. Okay. That's scary, actually. I think I might have to use a javelin now. Oof. Oof. I think I am gonna have to whip out a javelin now. I have to weapon triangle the boss. Very important. Woo! Okay. Okay, Titania, please don't die. Save. 2-0 to Spain? What the fuck? What is Spain doing? That's too many generals? Maybe. I might be fucked now. But I have to try and triangle the boss. Ooh, this is scary, actually. The boss has a lance too? Really? Does he?
A dolphin to the death counter. It was taken away. Oh, okay, I see. Offside. What a stupid rule. It sucks that Path of Radiant does... Titania! Come on! Are you cheering for Spain or Argentina? I think I like Argentina a little more than Spain. But I don't care a lot. Oh, he does have a lance. Holy shit. I might have to retreat, guys. I might have to retreat. Yeah, I might have to retreat now. I don't think Titania can make a true hair in time. Oh, yeah, she's gonna have to retreat. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, she's gonna have to go up here now. Yeah, she's gonna have to go up here now. It's not worth it to lose Titania. Probably not, no. That guy moves and blocks. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I can't, there's nowhere else to move her, so we're just gonna have to let Titania play this out. I should have saved an elixir for her. That's probably... Yeah. There's nothing we can do. We just have to pray. Yeah, the guard will block now, but there's a chance we could run south, maybe. Uh-oh. You could have moved her to the right? No, I couldn't. That would have been in his range. I could not have moved her to the right. That is false. I think we may have failed the stealth chapter now, actually. Yeah, because I don't think she can... Should have equipped a hand axe? No, the boss could have killed her. Maybe we can, actually. I think... We might be able to get out of here, actually. Worst case scenario, she can escape. True. Ah, never mind. She can go down here. We're good. Yeah, no, I can't allow the boss to triangle me. That's why I have the javelin equipped. Yeah, I can run back in. No problem. You see, the guard doesn't care if someone is fighting. He doesn't give a shit about that. He doesn't give a shit about that. Yeah, safe state. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the boss hits too hard with the steel blade. He deals 13 damage to Titania. That's too much. As long as there are other units nearby, I have to equip the javelin to not have him weapon triangle me. We need Dolphin on the death screen, yeah. Oop. There you go. There you go. Please hit this guy. Thank you. You get the steel blade. Oh, I would really like to get the steel blade, actually. That'd be nice. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Fuck, this guy hits hard. Nice. Fuck! Piece of shit! Okay, I think if I go like this, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm gonna have to wait until they come back. Anyway, I'm gonna equip a steel lance and go back here. Yeah, I'm safe stating. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm safe stating. Now is not the time to level like a true Jagan. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so the boss will die now, that's important. Now, if I smite her, no, this will not work. Let's just go back so we don't accidentally die. Okay. Oh, thank God. Fuck this guy.
You'll not escape. I will see you dead. No.
Yeah, I'm safe state. You don't have to tell me every 2 seconds, guys. I'll save state. Just at the start of my turns. Oh, never mind. He drops a Master Seal. Okay, interesting. Okay, now we need to get Volk over here. Master Seal for Mist. Yeah, that's it can be decent on her. Yeah, absolutely it can. Okay. Okay, I think that's the window we're looking for. I think that's the window we're looking for. So let's... Okay, so what we need to do now is we'll need to rescue Braum. So we don't accidentally mess him up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to direct Kieran here. We should try and get Kieran settled first. Yeah, we can rescue units into the boss room, true. Yeah, getting Kieran is the trickiest part of all this. But I believe there should be a little gap right now that he can utilize to get over there. Marsha can't rescue Mordecai, I'm fairly certain. No one can rescue Mordecai. We should do one at a time. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, I'm gonna do one at a time. I'm not gonna be cheeky here. Yeah, there is no rush. I need to take my time. Okay. I believe that opens up a small gap. Yeah, opens up right here. Like so. And I should really not have units rescued by default. Unless it's Braum, of course. Unless it is Braum, of course. Okay. That opens up a small window of opportunity right there. See you in an hour when you're done with this. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marsha can now go here. Sorry, stealthing takes time. There is a way to do it perfectly, of course, but that requires looking up a guide and, you know. I think maybe what we should focus on, if we can, is getting Nefany out as well, and then we'll save Kieran for last, because he's the worst. Yes, safe to say, absolutely. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get Volk over here. Maybe we'll just focus on getting Nefany out, actually. That might actually be a good idea, because she's right there. She can also be tricky to get out, because you need to be quick with her. But I need to talk to her, don't I? But I can drop her off in the boss room, which is probably what we... So, if I end my turn, it'll immediately fail, correct? If I end my turn, it'll immediately fail. So I can't open the door now. Yeah, if I end my turn within their range, I immediately fail. So I cannot do that. Yeah, I cannot do that. So I'll need to run in circles here. Yeah, I'll need to run in circles. To everyone telling you drop Eunice into the boss room, I will do it. Please relax. I need to take my time with this. It's rough. I know I can do that. Yeah, so I'll need to, like... There will come a moment when I'm able to do it, but I think the first thing I should do is just get all the chests first. Yeah, get the chests meanwhile. Titania has chest keys, so she might as well help. Short axe is nice to have. I guess Marsha can also help out with that. You're in the flow, just ignore us. Thank you. Yeah, there's no rush. Well, my sanity might break at some point, you know. Spain wins! Congratulations, Spain! Congratulations, Spain. Hey, congratulations for your celebrations. Yeah, no, save state is important though. I need to remember to save. Okay. Alright. I think... No, I think I have to wait one more turn for these guys to pass me by. Because this guy will go like this, and then... Actually, no, I think this could work. No, that won't work. Going to sleep now. Wake me up when it's done. Spain victory! Congratulations, Spain! Congratulations! You did it, Spain! Good job, Spain! You're champions. So who here cheered for Spain? We got any Spanish people in chat right here? Any Spanish people in chat right here? Yeah. Don't both Spanish people and Argentinians say this though? I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, I think this will work. Spain tainted. How do they taint, though? How do they taint? Ah, shit. Now this guy's blocking my view. Fuck this, man. Fucking... This is so tedious. And who do I need to talk with Ike, right? But I don't need to talk to her right away. You can open door rest. No, if I end my turn within their range, then I lose, right? Or... Oh, you can... Okay, never mind. I misunderstood this. I thought that if you ended the movement immediately, it... I thought if you ended your movement, it immediately messed it up. But I guess that's not how it works, right? Oh, end move. I thought it was end move. Okay. That makes it a lot simpler. I thought I couldn't end my move within their range. I forgot how that worked for a moment. Look it up? How am I supposed to look it up? It's okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Drop off Volk right here. Marsha right here. How many times have you played this game? Oh, so many. I've done so many runs of this game. It's kind of bonkers. It's kind of bonkers, actually. All right. Okay, now there's a window of opportunity to open the cell. And now what I can do is I can take 𝗵𝗡𝗍. I can rescue her. Now, of course, I still need to talk to her. So it's not like I'll need to drop her off in the boss room, probably. Kieran's going to be saved for last, definitely. Yeah, YouTube auto mod will sometimes remove things, if you're wondering. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Even though Spain won, Argentina goal was definitely the MVP of the game. Okay, so I'll put 𝗵𝗡𝗍 here for when she's ready to be recruited. And I guess Volk can also hang out here. Yeah, Volk can hang out here. Will Stir need to bring risks? No, just in case the stealth fails, I want to heal her. That's pretty much about it. Do Kieran before Braum, otherwise he will move. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can probably do Kieran next, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Kieran at some point. Like he's the worst unit to use by far, but he definitely needs to be. And yeah, I don't know if Mordecai can. I'm gonna have to do it now, probably. The fact that the guards don't notice the empty cell, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, it is. I don't know if Mordecai can shove him. No, he can smite. Okay, he can smite. That's good to know. That's good to know. So let's see. Yeah, let's just get him out. Let's just get him the fuck out of here. We can probably have Oscar bring Ike. No, I can't do that. I can't. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I need Ike to actually direct. I'm so stupid, my goodness. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, so there's going to be a gap opening up very soon. And I need to hit it perfectly. Okay, go here. No one can rescue Mordecai, regardless. Oh, wait a minute. I think I need to get him here, actually. Yeah, I need to get him here. That's how we do it. Yeah, I gotta get him here. And then here. And then over there. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. So I'm gonna have to actually direct him to move here. And then we smite him to ensure that this can be done. Yeah, he'll need to go right here. That's very important. Okay. Yeah, and the small gap is going to open up right in the middle there. I really hope he can read. Yeah, he'll need to go here. There we go. He'll need to go here, and then... actually, this might be bad. I don't know if I'll be able to get... Ugh. I might need Leth and Mordecai to come help out. Okay. I think the window should open. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like a small little window where he can actually squeeze in. Or maybe not. No, fuck. I missed the window. God damn it. Yeah, it's not good enough. Shit. It's not a big deal, though. Like, I can still... Yeah. I'll need to get him back here now. Like, the most important thing is that I don't wait with Ike. If I wait with Ike, then I lose. So we'll need to go back here again. Yeah, one turn at a time. I know. I'm stressed. I feel like I'm going to lose this. I feel like I'm going to lose this due to Ike fucking up, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'll need... Yeah, I save. Don't worry. I saved. There we go. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, Mordecai is transformed now. That's good. It's also annoying that you have to, like, refresh the range on all these soldiers. So annoying. No, stop it. Okay. Also, I should not be having Ike so close to the ambush pawns in case I fail. I really should not be having him so close to the ambush pawns in case he fails. That would be really, really bad. Okay, I think this might be the golden window. Okay, is it possible? Yeah, there was a crash on Dolphin. That's what happened. Ooh. Okay, maybe this one? Maybe this is the one I need? I think this is the one I need, guys. I think... Yes! Yes, this is it. Yes! Yes, this is it. Oh my god. Yes, this is it. This is it. This is it. So, now... Kieran needs to go here, and then here, and then he can escape. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, he needs to go here now. But I don't want Ike. I need to get him away in case I fail. Yeah, that's why there's a... I'm going to remove the Dolphin Stern because I'm going to get that question 500 times. It's going to be worse than Skull and Gaiden. Okay, I think we got him now, guys. I think we got him. Oh my god. But if I press wait, it's over. Oh my god. Yeah, don't click wait. Don't click wait. No, absolutely not. Okay, now I'm gonna get Titania in here because I want her to go and get Ike. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I'm gonna bother escaping with everyone, guys. Can you set the M up to safe state every turn? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Maybe there is. Why isn't Mangs on the death counter? I should be after this. I should be after this fucking shit. Oh my god. Slow down, you got this. Thank you. You can set up hotkeys so you can save over the older slots, which is nice. Yeah. That is nice, actually. Yeah, Kieran is the hardest one to get out, by far. Turning my back on the enemies against my nightly vows, but the princess safety come first. It's boring as fuck. Yeah, but it's so good if you can do it, though. Like, it is absolutely phenomenal if you can do it right. It is so incredibly nice. Argentina on death counter. Oh no, Argentina. So worth it. You get a bunch of bonus experience. And you know what that means, right? I can feed a bunch of experience to a bunch of crap units. I could drop it all on Neffany if you guys want. You could get 6 crap levels. True. You also saved a bunch of... actually, I think it's probably better to wait with Neffany until we get the Night Word, because she can use that, right? Pretty sure she can. We're gonna have to wait another... We have to go another cycle around, sadly. I mean, technically, I could just have Oscar leave like this, right? That would save time. It really would. I talked to Braum. Yeah, I did. I did talk to him. Well, isn't it better to wait with the experience for Braum, though, until we get the Night Word? That's the thing. Like, you want to conserve it so you can get Night Word levels. Give all experience to Braum. It is not a bad thing to do, actually. It's not memey at all. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna hit this one. Yeah, it's better to do Night Ward levels, in my opinion. Much better. Yeah, this is the part where I'm very likely to fuck up, so I need to be very careful here. This is the part where I'm very likely to fuck up, so I need to be very careful. Yeah, this is a bad window. I'll have to wait a turn. Okay, I'll set up a smite here on the next turn. I'll get Oscar to safety. If you want to optimize until you're in 17, 18, where they get worse stat from leveling up. What do you mean worse stat? You mean because they've like cap stats? Problem is, when a lot of people give bonus experience advice, they think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn work the same way, which they absolutely do not. Smite. Yeah, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn do not work the same way at all. A lot of people think they do, so they give really bad advice. I hide in Neffany's cell. That's the worst place to hide, though, because this guard will see it. So you really don't want to do that. That's a very bad idea, I think. We'll do Mordecai next, because he's fast. I think he has 9 move, right? Yeah, he does. Why do you need Titania back down? To get Braum. Wait, where is Braum? Oh, no, he's an Oscar. I don't know. Why do I need her back down? I don't, really. I don't, really. I don't know why. I guess it's just to have the option, I suppose. But I think that's the... yeah, this is the window I need right here for Oscar. Yeah. Okay, so that window is gone. Yeah, to bring Ike, probably, yeah. To speed it up a little bit. Well, yeah, because Ike needs to go speak to Neff. Just patrolling the patrols. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's a window open for Oscar. Slowly doing this, guys. One turn at a time. One turn at a time. Yeah, there's the window right there. You think the Shampoo will have the highest turn count? Possibly, yeah, possibly. Okay, alright. Thank fucking God. Okay, can Titania make it to safe space? No, she cannot, so she's gonna have to go around again. Oh my God. She's just gonna have to go around again, isn't she? Oh my fucking God, dude. She's never hitting that moment. Clash might be higher. Yeah, Clash has a ridiculous turn count. Okay. God. Let's go. I'm going to right ahead, Ike. I want to see if there's more enemy units ahead. Finally. That's Braum dealt with. Now it's just Ike and Neffany that needs to get saved. Reminds me of Douglas chasing you around the map. Yeah. Kinda does, doesn't it? Can Mordecai transport Ike if he has full gauge? Yeah, he can do it regardless, but he can also run out, which means he's not super reliable at this, so it's probably not a good idea to do it. I'm just going to have Titania pick him up. It's easier, safer. What's the point of doing stealth again? Bunch of bonus experience. Ah! Again? Come on! How many times do I have to... How many times do I have to do this shit? Come on! Yeah, there you go. Why not have Volk escape for a little more? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will have him escape now. You need Mordecai? No, no. Titania can make it through just fine on her own. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem, I think. I changed my vote. You might get your wish. Okay, maybe I actually need to use less to get Ike out of here. Maybe it's not possible anymore with Titania. Could be. Scary, though. Alright, maybe I actually need to use Mordecai. We'll see. I'll try. Because this seems like it doesn't work. Like, no matter how many times I walk around in a circle, it just doesn't end. Ever. But I'll try moving up here with Titania this time around. And yeah, I'll just escape with Woke. There's no point in keeping him around anymore. You guys actually voted for this? Yeah, some people did. I don't know why. I don't know why. Some people wanted to see it, I guess. Are you fucking shitting me? No! Oh, my God. Nope. Doesn't work. I guess I'll just have to wait for this shit to work. Does Iron Man need Nasir, or is Anna just fine? Nasir is way better. Anna requires, but you can train Anna. She turns out roughly similar to how Nasir turns out, I guess. Wait, 1, 2, okay. Bro, I fucking give up, dude. Why can't I? I'm getting tilted. What? Isn't it supposed to be a gap that opens up at some point? Like, or am I being a complete retard here? Like, isn't it? Aren't you supposed to get a gap the other way, or can you not go the other way? Like, I think you need to be in Neff's cell, really? Do you? I don't think so. Yeah, save state, thank you. You're putting Mordecai in the wrong spot? Ugh. How am I supposed to do this shit? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put Titania here, in theory, it should be okay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be a safe space then. Okay. I'll try. I'll try this, I guess. We'll see how it goes. No, I don't think that works at all. I think I just fucked up. It has a blind spot in the back corners. Okay. Okay, I think I think I see it now, maybe. Okay, I didn't know it had that. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. I think I get it now. No? Wait, can I reach that? No, I cannot reach that. Okay, maybe now? Okay, what about now? No, it doesn't work. Look, guys, if Titania can't do it, then Marsha can do it. Okay, I need to stop tilting. I'm getting frustrated right now. I don't understand what the fuck I have to do here. It feels like just an... No, Marsha's not better because she has 8 move. Instead of... If Titania can't do it, Marsha certainly can't. What does just Mordecai mean? I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to just... fuck. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put her here. Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, okay, so we'll just Leth it, I guess. We'll just smite Leth, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use Leth with a smite. That's what we're gonna have to do. I'm overthinking it, clearly. So she's safe in the cell, right? Titania's safe in that cell, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Bro, this map. Okay, yeah, so if I wait with Leth, I can shove Leth. Okay, so this guy's gonna go like this now. I'll do this. I'm just terrified Leth will run out of gauge. That's okay. So she's safe there. Mangs, stop reading chat. I might have to stop reading chat, yeah. But it's good to know that she can hide in that cell. That actually makes it a little less stressful. But now Leth is running out of gauge. Yeah, but I can't get... Look, you absolute mongoloid. Listen to me. If Titania with 9 move cannot get down, how is Marsha with 8 move gonna get down? Marsha's better. Marsha... No, she's not. She's a flyer. Yeah, toxic streamer. It's just people give bad advice. And I'm trying to get good advice. And I have to filter the bad advice. Okay. The problem is Leth's gonna run out of gauge right now. Ask Grok! Let's ask Grok. I wonder what kind of advice Grok would give. Okay. Alright, let's try it, I guess. Ask me. Okay. Alright, I think this might actually work. Contrast this picture. Okay. She's gonna run out of gauge. Maybe. Oh shit, she is gonna run out of gauge. Fuck. She is gonna run out of gauge, isn't she? Is Titania trapped? No, she's fine. I can't Lagoo Stone. Just kill the guard? Yeah, great advice. I think we might have to do... No, I'm gonna have to actually do this. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Okay, maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, run like this. And then run. Run left up to the far left and let her gauge fill up. Time to escape with Titania. She doesn't need to do anything. This is the worst thing I have ever done. I regret this so much. And if I lose, then it's all for nothing. And that is gonna ruin my day, so... I think I got something in the works now. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay, he's over here. He's over there. I'm gonna use a Lagoo Stone probably on left now, I think. Yeah. Lagoo's passing around. Yeah, I'm gonna use a Lagoo Stone right now. These are very rare, so it's actually a shame to waste them, but I have to do this. Literally peak. I'm glad you're entertained, guys. I hope you're having fun. I'm not. I hate this map. I'm never gonna do this again. Ever. Okay, I think I have a... Ooh, I almost underturned. Oh. Ooh. Why? Why are they like this? Oh my god. Oh, so close. Why is this hard? You have to play it yourself to understand. Space to the right. Yeah, here, right? No, you can't rescue left. Look, I promise you guys, it doesn't make a lot of sense until you try it yourself. Like, Trevor was saying, why is he struggling so much? This is a really complicated puzzle. It is actually way more complicated than it seems. I promise you this. Okay, so he's gonna go like this now. Transfer Ike to Titania and then escape the same turn. Well, Titania can't... Oh my god, is this it? No, no it's not. It's another false one. No, I can't do that, because that would require Titania. Piece of shit. You're tilted. Left doesn't need to be transformed. Why not? Left has 2 turns left. I haven't. And transform left has the same move. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Can you set up Mordecai to smite left? That's what I'm trying to do, but the window is so... There is one of... So wait, you're telling me that left has the same... No. She has 7 move, not 8. Have Oscar rescue Ike, then Titanic? Oscar rescue Ike? Yeah, that's a great advice. Have you noticed that Oscar has not been on the map for 50 turns? He escaped, so... That won't work, I'm afraid. I don't really know how to get away from this. Yeah. I'm gonna try and Okay. Alright, I think this might be it. Yes! I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes, this is the gap. This is the gap. Yes, this is the gap. I think this is it. 91 turns. Okay, yes. Yes. We have the gap, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. That gave me a heart attack right there. Yes. Oh my god. Am I doing it? Are we finally doing it? Chat, never let me do this again. Please, never let me do this again. If I vote, say no. Okay, we did it. Yeah, here we go. This is it. This is it. Now we just gotta get left. Well, actually, left might be able to join in on this. Yeah, left can join in. Wow. I didn't even need to do this. Yeah, left didn't even need to be part of this. You just need to wait for the right guard formation. That's it. Oh my god, I hate this map. Okay. I guess it's extra bonus experience, though, that she joins. That's literally all it is. Yeah, you just gotta wait for the stars to align. That's the frustrating part about this map. But I don't remember what you have to do. Oh my god. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me. Very well. Oh my god. Get out of here right now. I'm moving out. Don't lag behind, Ike. I will be leaving now. I will be keep watch for enemies. Yeah, sorry, Chris. I guess you're staying here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get out of here right the fuck now. Wait, who is carrying Ike? You're carrying Ike. Alright then. Guess I'm going ahead now. Be careful, Ike. You can get them back in a future guide map. Time to get out of here.
Oh, I did it. I stealthed.
Oh my god. That was the worst thing I've ever done. That was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta save. If Dolphin crashes now, I will crash out. Wing of Sheer donated $5. After 20 turns, wouldn't the guard wonder why their boss is not quiet? No. Give all experience to Braum, Sailor Moon, Hi Egg. Sorry, I'm late. My date was horrible, but at least I can enjoy Ike. Oh, I'm sorry. Kaga found the egg patch. Oh my god. GG, Mangs. Can you add Argentina to the death counter? I can. Argentina lost.
Yeah, I saw.
What? Wait.
Well, we can all stop pretending we care about soccer now.
Oh my god. Shadow Rogue donated 279 Canadian bucks. Very good job, Mangs. There's your bonus experience. Also, don't forget that meme strategy to save Jill during the Sacred Stones run. Shadow Rogue, thank you. You just made this bearable. Oh my god. I hate this chapter so much. But yeah, we got 700 bonus experience right now. Almost 2 hours for like... No, it's 700. 700. That was peak entertainment. I prayed for you, Egg Boy. 500 Swedish crown. You did it, you mad lad. Oh my god. Love you, Mangs. Drink water, please. Thank you. I'll get wife water. Oh, thank you. She had water ready for me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Make sure I have saved many times. If Dolphin crashed after that, I would delete my channel. I would actually delete my channel. Ahem. I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am Princess 𝗚𝗍𝗍. Oh, yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dane's attack. Really? You were there then? I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve you as an escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king, but we failed you, and then you were lost to us. I believe my worthless life was at its end, yet here you are, to think that I would be so blessed to see you again. Such emotion. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion, so I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course, though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dane attack. They were able to slip away. Even now they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dane. Joffrey, is he still alive? Ah, how those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunities to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess 𝗚𝗍𝗍 as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here, my name's Braum, and this lass is Nephany. We're just a simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, I don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you work in the fields. Of course we'll know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. This King 𝗚𝗍𝗶's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home. I'm so worried I can hardly see straight.
If you defeat the King 𝗚𝗍𝗶, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after?
It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy.
Mine too.
I'll fight in your name. I'll help as you as yours and yours, and we'll send those Dane 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏s packing.
Thank you.
I beg your pardon? We didn't rescue this guy. Oh, blessed saint. Master 𝗍𝗏, you live. Nephany, are either of you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you. It is nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? And you are? I'm Ike. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. That must mean you're the one responsible for giving me back my freedom. I am 𝗍𝗏, a monk on pilgrimage. Please allow me to express my gratitude. Thank you. You don't have to thank us. However, I'm curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on a pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know, it's tough to say. Haha, you're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you really? You're so calm, full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I'm certain we will meet again. One-winged angel, yeah.
Ike.
Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want?
I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general areas. If you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out, for a fee, of course.
It's a shame Volk doesn't require money to be fielded. He really should. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence.
Well, you sparked my curiosity, and besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that.
That's not acceptable.
Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business.
And yet you... Titania, I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly need a man of his talents. He's a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision is yours. I love how there's like 2 options to get Volk to come with you, and you get nothing for saying no. Very well, you may do as you like.
Excellent. Call me if you need anything.
First the thief, and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you were attracted. Ronald, have you finished your errands? All done, but about those 2. Yeah, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. Alright guys, I would love to play another chapter, especially after the hellish stealth, but me and my wife, we have an appointment tomorrow, and it's pretty early. So I have to get up pretty early in the next morning. I really am... I wish I could play another chapter. You guys have been very generous. Don't worry, we'll do meme review. We'll definitely do meme review. Wait, what? Oh. Decompressing state? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna... Don't worry, I'll do the introductions and stuff next time. Yeah, I really would like to keep playing, but again, we have to get up super early tomorrow. So I'll be back on Tuesday. Don't worry, we'll do meme reviews first, though. This was... I'm sorry about this stream, man. You guys are so generous. I was just me stealthing. But let me show you the fruits of our labor. 750 bonus experience. 750 bonus experience right here. Oh yeah, we'll do meme unit review, of course. We'll do that before we do meme review. all on top Neff. You want to wait until you get the Night Ward before you do that. If you're going to jump it on Neff, which I'm not opposed to, we'll need to give her the Night Ward first, because that gives her 30% extra speed growth. And that'll practically make her cap speed guaranteed, which would make the Braum chapter a lot easier, actually. That would actually be kind of nice. Anyway, let's go through give me a level. I probably will. I will review Neffany in a little bit, guys. Actually, let's do it now. All right, let's review our new units. So, where is she? Yeah, there we go. Let's start with Neffany. So, Neffany, she is one of the most popular characters in the game due to her design and the fact that she's a soldier. People really like that. Growth-wise, she is very fast, lots of skill. She's a little frail. Her luck is not the greatest, and her strength is okay, but her HP is very low. On hard mode, Neffany is a completely serviceable unit. On maniac mode, it is hard to use her. Her whole gimmick is that she has Wrath, so below half health, she gets 50 crit. This is very strong when combined with Vantage. You can give her a strong Forge, and she can kill enemies in a single hit. This works on hard mode, but not on maniac mode. On maniac mode, enemies are too beefy. It's really rough to keep Neffany at half health. She's very frail. That being said, you give her speed ward levels, you give her the Night Ward, that gives her like 85% speed growth. She'll practically cap speed. She'll become very hard to hit. She can be used, and she's fun to use. She's a fun growth unit. She has good unit feel, I think. At least when she gets going. She's a little weak at first, but nothing a Forged Lance can fix. But I'll probably use her since Shadow Rogue donated a lot of money for me to use her, so I'll try to give her a go. Kieran is probably the second best unit in the game after Oscar, I'd say. And he's even better when supported with Oscar, which is fantastic. You get a Wind Earth support, which is just insanely good. Gives them both a heap of avoid and some crit. Kieran is amazing. I mean, he's got everything. He's strong, he's fast, he's got defense. His only weakness is rest, but with the Oscar support, that doesn't matter because he won't get hit. I think he's better than Oscar, probably, unless you like do an early Oscar Ike support and you get blessed Oscar. But yeah, Kieran is easily one of the best cavs in the game. He's the best cav in the game. He is really, really solid. And then you have Braum. On hard mode, I really wouldn't give this guy the time of the day. I really wouldn't. He's very unspectacular. And this is an example of how Maniac mode changes the rules. On hard mode, there's no point in using Braum. You don't need his bulk, and his offense isn't good enough to justify training him. On Maniac mode, if your Gatry fails the level, Braum needs to be your main Armor Knight. You do not want to tackle Maniac mode without a general. If Braum fails, there's still a hope for Taronio, but Taronio needs stat boosters. He needs a Speed Wing, he needs a Draco Shield, otherwise he cannot tank Clash reliably. Braum pretty much will always tank Clash reliably if you train him, because he will cap defense. A unit with a cap defense is a must-have on Maniac mode, because enemies simply hit too hard and it's very difficult to dodge them. So Braum is definitely needed. Again, I think Gatry's better, but if your Gatry fails the level, Braum needs to pick up the slacks. So I'll have to use Braum pretty much. If I don't want to use Taronio, but Taronio again requires a lot of stat boosters. He requires like to save at least 3 or 4 stat boosters if you want him to tank Clash for you. Yeah, low luck doesn't usually become a problem until the final map. If you get Braum with 30 defense, it doesn't matter if he gets crit. They won't deal damage to him anyway. However, the dragons in the Ashnard map, they have like 7 to 8% crit on him, and they will kill him in a single crit, or at least heavily damage him in a single crit. So whenever I use Braum, he tends to die on the Ashnard map for me, and that is a little bit annoying. Honestly, the Ashera icon that I sold would have actually been amazing on Braum. I'm a little bit sad that I sold it, because that extra 2 luck could really mean a big difference for him. Using all 3, I don't think it's necessary. You just want one general to tank the paladins and draw them in. The final map is... Do you have enough slots? It's still a deathless stream, so yeah, no, it's going to be a while. Yeah, Braum is very good, but I think Gatry is probably a little better. But my Gatry leveled skill twice, so Braum is definitely going to be my main Armor Knight now. All right. Oh, that's great. That is Flashbangs. Hello, my name is Say the N-word. Very funny, guys. Very funny, guys. Very funny. I'll never say his name. Waiter, more, please. Oh, I forgot my cat ears. There you go. World Cup memes. Titania sneaking around Neffany's cell to find the opening to reunite with Ike. Letting a girl be called Tiara in Fantasy Rome, changing her name to Tiala, it means nothing. Yeah, why not just call her Tiara? Why did they change her name to Tiala? Tiala sounds dumb. Tiara sounds much better. But, you know, Treehouse being Treehouse. When Dolphin froze in Fire Emblem Stealth Mission. What?
No.
What?
Tiara. You know what a tiara is, right? It's like a crown.
Yeah?
That's like naming your male character Crown.
Crown. I don't know. I don't like Tiala. You like Tiala more than Tiara?
I don't really care about it either, but I understand why they wouldn't call it. It's like naming your character Doorknob or something.
Look, guys, I'm in the anime. It's literally me. It's literally me. Guards when intruders walk right past them. Guards when the boss is fighting intruders right next to them. Guards when they hear their boss screaming in pain as Titania kills them. Chainsmoker laugh. Oh. I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, it's literally him. Oh my god. This is really good. Please send me this portrait. I need to use it in like a CMU. Holy shit. That is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this train wreck of a stream. Ultimately, we succeeded the stealth, which is all I really care about, but yeah. I hope you got some enjoyment out of it, chat. I really do. Oh, there's one final meme that... There's one final meme. Yep, that's what it feels like. Ah, okay. Put Q&A in front of your questions. Mangs, in your opinion, which Fire Emblem title would make the best movie? I mean, I really like the Fire Emblem anime, the OVA, with Marth. I think Marth's story works pretty well for that. So I just want to see them finish the OVA. It's a shame we only ever got 2 episodes. Will you add the maid class to Definitive Edition? I don't think we have any plans to do that, but who knows? Why not maddening in Tree Houses? It's really not that bad, bro. Well, so the problem with Tree Houses is that there's 2 ways I can go about it. I can use the turn wheel or I cannot. If I am going to play maddening and I can't use turn wheel, that's practically impossible. I'll have to know every single reinforcement in the game, which I don't know every reinforcement in the game. So I'm going to die to like an ambush spawn. If I use turn wheel, that doesn't really feel like an Iron Man, because turn wheel for me is akin to a battle save. That's really what they are. They're sophisticated battle saves. So I will not Iron Man Tree Houses on maddening and have a single ambush spawn just kill my Beleth. It's a difficulty that's designed around burning your turn wheel uses. It is not Iron Man friendly. Maybe to someone who has played it so much they know literally every single enemy reinforcements. I do not. So it's just going to be a roll of the dice until one day a ambush spawn is going to show up and kill Byleth. Who is the best non-armor tank in Path of Radiance? probably Oscar with an Ike support. Or if you don't count avoidance tanking, probably like someone like 𝗚𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀𝗏. 𝗚𝗚𝗏𝗏 is titanic. He has like 22 plus defense. Yeah, exactly, Davis. Treehouses is designed around the turn wheel. It's rough. Maddening difficulty is specifically coded to burn your turn wheel uses to give you a challenge. That is why they made every single maddening reinforcement ambush spawn. It is just to burn up turn wheel uses. Because they realize that no matter how difficult the game is, as long as you're sitting on 10 plus turn wheel uses, it's not going to be particularly difficult. That's why maddening does what it does. Every map, at least in the end game, you're gonna burn through at least 3 or 4 turn wheel uses just being ambushed. And that's one of the reasons why maddening is challenging. So either I look up a guide on every single reinforcement and I sit and read a guide, which that's not how I want to play my Fire Emblem, guys. That's not how I play. I don't sit and look at a turn-by-turn guide. Like, what the fuck's the fun in that? I'm not playing the game. I'm playing a guide at that point. Fire Emblem Hard 5 without 𝗣𝗏𝗀 and Wolf. I'm doing Hard 5, but I'm using 𝗣𝗏𝗀 and Wolf. I don't care. I don't care Donlot's alt account. I don't care. Okay? I'm going to use Wolf and 𝗣𝗏𝗀. I don't care. I'm going to beat this gauntlet. There are units in the game. I'm not depriving myself of the units. It is not taint to use Wolf and 𝗣𝗏𝗀. Besides, everyone who plays Shadow Dragon without using Wolf and 𝗣𝗏𝗀, they just basically end up creating a semi-Wolf and 𝗣𝗏𝗀 in another way. I watched Donlot. I think it was either Donlot's run or it was Davis's run where Donlot had a co-host. And basically what Donlot did was he just took Daros and he reclassed him into a general with cap defense. Bro was literally just creating Wolf and 𝗣𝗏𝗀𝗀 in a roundabout way. I'm sorry, but like that is how you beat Shadow Dragon Hard 5. You get a reclassed unit to a general with cap defense. How is that any different than using Wolf and 𝗣𝗏𝗀𝗏? You're just using a different unit in the same way, and you're saying this is fair. Yes, exactly, Davis. Yeah, but I think it was Donlot who gave you that advice, right? If I remember correctly. And I'm not saying Davis was wrong for using Daros in that way. I don't know how anyone plays Hard 5 without getting a cap defense general. I don't know. How do you do that? I don't want to play Shadow Dragon Hard 5 without a cap defense general. No way I would do that. Hard 5 with no reclassing? Now that is an insane challenge. And that, I'm sure Donlot could probably pull off. He's like fixated enough on Hard 5 Shadow Dragon to the point where he might be able to pull something like that off. But that's not something I'm ever going to be able to do, and not in this gauntlet. Maybe it's like a standalone Iron Man series I could do it. Mangs, they break the game too much. You need to use Astrum and Thomas. Yeah, exactly. Mangs, will you ever cost a large Advance Wars game, not one we won? Probably, but they're hard to... Like, multiplayer Advance Wars games are very, like... Big free-for-alls are hard to cast, because there's so much going on. The 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏𝗏 Mercs are definitely my favorite team family members we've gotten in Fire Emblem. Would you be willing to rank them 1 to 7? Love to see your opinion on them. That's hard for me to do on the fly. I need to have them, like, in front of me. And I'm very tired. What is the highest level of Knee Mystery you could play without reclassing? New Mystery? Probably like the 3rd difficult, like Maniac, probably. Which class are you going to be, Chris? Probably Armor Knight. It's the best way to get through the tutorial. 𝗚𝗏𝗄𝗏𝗏 in the Gauntlet when? I'm probably going to do an Ironman Gauntlet for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and I'll probably throw 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 in there. I mean, who are we kidding? I'm not going to be able to Iron Man 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I'll like... It's too hard. Even on normal mode. Will you practice Prologue for FE12? I think I have to. That's the one thing I need to practice, I think. Last Promise on the Gauntlet. I mean, like I said earlier, it'd be fun to add that to our ROM hack Gauntlet. CMU Ironman Gauntlet would actually be hilarious, yeah. It would be. Have you ever won an Echoes Ironman? No, I have not actually. I was able to get to Act 3 before getting absolutely slaughtered because all my units were soldiers. Because I let chat decide promotions, which is not a good idea. Boop, 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 boop. Will you recruit Shinon? If I can, sure. I think he gives you a brave bow, so there might be some merit in getting it. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. This was a great stream. I'm just joking. This was a terrible stream, but I hope you enjoyed it. Despite that, we did the stealth, and we still haven't had any deaths. So we now have a bunch of bonus levels to give away, and that is a lot of fun. Love you guys. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye.